Welcome back, everybody, to Grand Tactician, the Civil War. I'm Grumpy Grandpa Gaming, and this will be episode 5 of our Union Regimental Campaign in the Whiskey and Lemons DLC. Hey, Josh, how we doing today? You don't have to wait any longer. I am on now, but you may want to get that cigar and cheap bottle of Jack ready. Howard, how are we doing this fine evening? Or afternoon, wherever you are, or morning. It's hard to keep track of all the different time zones. Alright, we're just going to wait about another 4 minutes here, see if a few more people want to jump in. Lest we forget, how we doing this fine day? How's the weather down Chattanooga? Bought myself a fresh bottle of Fine 69 since we ran dry in the last episode. So while we're waiting for a few more people, I'm going to wait till about 5 after before we get this started. So like I said in Friday's episode, it looks like the AOM mod will not be getting continued anytime soon. I think John's just, he's basically a one-man project with that, so he's a little burnt out apparently from doing it. Oh, that sucks, but it's raining down by you. It's definitely coming up my way. But yeah, so he seems a little burnt out on the project, and he's a one-man show for the most part, so I don't blame him. DLC made a lot of changes to the game that you have to come to grapples with, so fortunately enough for us, we can still use the officers from the mod, though they're not in this campaign or my ongoing campaign, as the officers have to be put in before the campaign begins, but we do have them. It's still available to us, just nothing else really from the mod, unless I start learning how to mess with any files myself, which I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Alright, I think that's 4 after we get started here. So last episode we saw a pretty messed up battle. I think it was outside of Winchester. South of Winchester, Newmarket, where it looks like the Army commander was just ordering my division around without my permission and really putting it into an awkward position. I ended up withdrawing from the fight. So our division is currently retreating up towards a Union town in southwest Pennsylvania, which works for us, as I do want to push us down into West Virginia, but it also looks like the Confederate divisions that we fought at Newmarket are actually tracking in this direction. So that works for us. We're just under 10,000 man strength with 900 in the hospital. Oh, I do not like these division perks. Too bad I can't reset these. I would like to have the hospitals. Guess we could build one here at Union, build a supply depot here at Uniontown, get our forces ready to go again. Hey Randall, gonna drop in and out? Okay. So we should be going for a few hours like usual. Cigarette went out while I was doing all the talking. Next this up to 20. Like I said, we're just going to hang out in Uniontown, wait till we're back in the green. I'll build us a supply depot while we're there if we're able to, but we're in the red, so we can't build anything right now. And how long is it going to take us to get back up green? 68 days. Oh, that has to do with my avatar's administration level, which is still non-existent. I do have to get working on that. Actually, let's take a look at actions here. So I don't have anything going on right now. I don't believe. What the hell just happened there? Still want to throw the grand party. I'll save that for the winter or getting a core command. Yeah, this is what I need over here. I think it's study operations. That's $500. Almost there. Now, that increases initiative. We need logistics. Yep. $500 for half a star. That's not a lot. But it's still higher than what we do have. You know, being low as usual, that's just one of the things about this game. You're just always going to be low on everything. It's hard to keep supplied, and we're going to start operating in West Virginia. It's going to get even more awkward with the supply situation. Hopefully once we're in the orange, I can build us a depot here, get our readiness up faster. Get that mechanics perk up a little bit. Alright, I'm actually showing a low bit rate on this stream. Is anybody having an issue with stream right now? Going on up here. Battle at Rockville, which we just lost. Revenue Act has nothing to do with us. The next live stream campaign. So once this live stream campaign, I'll be doing a Confederate Cavalry Regiment start. Union Infantry, I'll go Confederate Cavalry, and see what the next stream after that will be. The next stream after that might just be a full-on campaign and not just a DLC campaign, because I like it and I dislike it. So sometimes there's just a little too much going on with the map, too many divisions on the field. Where the hell are we drawing our supply? Lack of morals. Word of your recent outrageous behavior has traveled far and wide all the way to the government. Your name sparks controversy, and chances of you getting promoted to a higher position are slim for the time being. Well, we're already a major general, so I'm not worried about that. We can't get promoted any higher unless you just become commander of the army, and there's only one lieutenant general in the army. So that is something that does not bother me in the least bit. And I'm sorry for just hanging around in one map spot, but we're just waiting for the readiness to get back up again. Oh, but we are over $500, so I can take that administration action. Get our admin up. I think it was this one, right? No, it's back over here. Purchase books about logistics operations, railroad engineering, anything else handy to learn about modern logistics. Increases administration by 10, which is only half a star. So that's a lot of money for half a star, but we even Just getting half the star would be helpful for us at this point. Victory at Frederick. So we're not losing as many battles as we were, which is good. There's a supply depot down here already. We can build one, so let's get our, how much would it cost me? This would cost me 125 prestige to build this depot. Let's do that. Why is it not letting me? Oh, alright, there it is. I guess it just picked the location for us. Not used to that. I'm used to having to go figure it out on my own where it's going to go. Should... Oh, we built two of them by mistake. Ah, damn it. Okay, now I know the computer is going to pick out the location for me, so that won't happen again. That was just some wasted prestige right there. So we do gain prestige fast now. We have a division command, so one battle will definitely make that up. Weather sucks, but thankfully it's still only May, so we do have the whole campaign season ahead of us. Oh, we're back in the green already. It's taking less than the 68 days it said. Let's get these depots built first. At least we know we have a fallback position if we mess up in West Virginia. Back over 10,000 men, so we're quickly regaining the numbers that we lost. The Third Battle of Newmarket. A lot of fighting going on around DC, looking at these messages. More days for these to be ready. We'll be moving out until end of June. Remners Ghost, how we doing this fine day? I won that battle outside of Alexandria, good. So we're starting to fight back. Actually, what's been going on up in Jersey? Did we finally chase out all those rebels? Yeah, it looks like they're all gone now, but did we recapture the towns? Okay, yeah, so you all remember from the last few streams, the rebels were running rampant up here in Jersey, outside of Camden and Philadelphia. It was just really weird. Victory at Fairfax Courthouse, very good. Who is this? Finley's division, 7,000 men. I'm gonna go intercept them. Gotta wait for these depots built first, otherwise I was just wasted prestige and I get nothing for it. Sit back and enjoy them beers. YouTube's messing up. Showed this was still pending the first 3 times I clicked to watch. Only 4th time does it show you've been live for 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm just hoping that happened on the first stream too for some people. Also, with my audio was a little messed up, so that was something on. This is definitely on YouTube's end. The stream being messed up on the first episode was on OBS Studios end. So I actually wasn't the only streamer who had issues that day, apparently. Taking Mexico City. Almost got these depots built, so hopefully we can move to intercept Finley here fairly soon. Action accomplished. You have finished your logistics studies. This has increased your knowledge and your administration has improved. Very good. Yep, there we go. Got our half star. There's nothing else up here that I can take. I would like to get another level of administration, but that's just not in the cards right now. Something going on with my game. It keeps doing this. So, infantry specialist. This could be worth taking at 500 prestige. We do run an infantry division. Use your personal prestige to seek training to become a better infantry officer. Hardship? I laugh at your suffering. Increase experience of infantry units on your command and your fame by 10. Well, I got plenty of infantry units, so we'll take that. 500 prestige, I'll spend that. I think that's money, prestige well spent right there. Doesn't look like building that depot got our engineers and mechanics perk level any at all. Wait till the second one finishes. Nope. Why the hell did Tyler take Bushwhacker? It's not something we're going to be doing. We're not raiding the infantry division. Speaking of which, I did want to add a cavalry regiment. Totally forgot about that. See if I can recruit anybody. Now, we're going to be operating in West Virginia. There's no volunteers available, only drafts. Indiana's got plenty of men. Same with Maine, Kentucky. No drafts in New York. New Hampshire's got quite a bit. Want something close by. Something I should have done once we stopped at Union City. Now we'll go with Illinois. Get ourselves a cavalry regiment for some light scouting and skirmishing duties. And then 500, 750. Yeah, go with the 1,000. That's only 178 prestige to raise a 1,000-man cavalry regiment. That's actually 2 regiments. A regiment of cavalry is usually 500. Go grab those boys up. Smith carbines, that's fine. Should replace these Halls. Not really happy with having Hall rifles. Because their fire rate is just too high sometimes. Ooh, you still have muskets. Let's get rid of those. Rifle muskets are available. How much will it cost me? Another 125 prestige, we'll do that. Went through my prestige very fast here. Plains rifles, and I'll stick with those for now. Springfield rifle muskets. To get up to the next battle, we'll definitely be upgrading everybody's weapons. If they don't have Springfield muskets yet, we will give it to them. Alright, let's go start chasing down Finley here, see if we can't bring him to an engagement. It's only got the 7,000 men, so it shouldn't be too hard for us to take him down. Randall, I'm actually... For as frustrating as that campaign is with the 64, it's actually fairly fun because it really makes you think about what you're going to do. So I haven't gotten too far in it. It's at the end of what was that, episode 3? We're still only 6 days into the month, and all three of the major battles all took place on the 1st and 2nd. Even that final battle, which was me assaulting a siege force, actually took. I guess that was the one corps from the Army of the Potomac that did not retreat away. So that siege began basically as soon as that battle ended. So that actually is basically a continuation of that battle. So it's a little odd. It's a little odd, to say the least. That 64 campaign, there's a lot of thinking I gotta do, but if you've been watching it, it's like there's a lot of options. I don't have very many options, and it's just trying to pick good from bad now. You like the Union Cav now? Not after that damn first episode. Holy crap. If you all haven't seen that first episode of the 64 Confederate campaign, there was a Union cavalry division that basically wiped out one of my corps. It was disgusting. Charging into prepared defensive positions full of infantry and basically ripping that corps apart. It was bad. But the AI's gotten a lot more aggressive with its use of cavalry with the DLC. We're not even on scouting, so I don't even know if these guys are even here. Let's go to scout. We'll move a little slower, but that's fine. We need to know what's in front of us. Yes, it is very chaotic. I'm starting to get a handle on that map. Starting to get a handle on it. And that was the first time I formed a square, too. You're correct, Bremer. That was the first time I've ever used a square in this game, and I felt it necessary. Wait, no, I didn't form a square in that one. I formed a square in one of my live stream videos, I think. Running two separate campaigns, it gets a little hard to keep track of what's what. Are these guys even here? They're on... As of today, they were there. Nope. Looks like they've moved away from us. Alright, they might be down here at Romney. Let's start heading towards Romney. They might have moved away from us because we do have quite a few more men than they do. I'm glad you got a good laugh out of it, because I was screaming my head off and trying not to record all the cursing. It took a lot for me to hold in the stream of curses that was ready to come out of my mouth. Where did Finley go? Should have been there. Oh, this might be moving us too close to some of these other forces. I was hoping to pick him off easily. This is a major problem because... Oh, looks like we caught their rear guard. We've got a rear guard action going on here. So where did they go? Stuff's all over the map. So they're in the area. Why we can't see them, I don't know. And they just burned down that depot I was coming here for. There he is. Well, he doesn't want to come to a fight with us. I don't blame him. He's only got the 7,000 men. It's probably lower than that. Yeah, they're moving fast. Winchester would be a good grab for us, but we'd be surrounded if we moved into the region. Alright. See if we can't find Hughie down here at Franklin. Just got to make sure I do not put our division into a bad location. A lot of whiskey was involved in that battle. I was actually too busy, way too busy to even. Hey, Arrows, how we doing? Oh, you've made a live stream before. There we go. Caught out Hughie, and he wants to fight. Good. So we're bringing 11,327 infantry. The cavalry regiment I raised is not with us yet, and 17 guns against his 8,600 infantry, 1,500 cavalry, and 10 guns. Right. See if we can't get our fame level raised a little bit more, because we're only famous for being a drunken party animal. Need to start changing that. Well, Arrows, I'm glad you made the live stream also, but I hope you don't have guard duty again tomorrow and you're skipping on sleep to watch this. Well, the Danish live cards are in the Confederate main campaign, so they have not fought yet. Longstreet Corps did not take part in the last fight. So hopefully in the next episode we'll get some of the viewer units into action. They're all mostly in Longstreet's Corps right now, trying to defend Richmond. So they should see quite a bit of action in the coming episodes. And we got 2 objectives to take. We got to attack across these stream beds. Really no good approach route for this. I don't want to come across these streams and marshes. This will just slow me down no end. I don't want to cross here at any of these points. It'll take me forever to march around here anyway. And this is just as bad. Coming over this mountain here. It says Flurry Hill and Robeson Hills, but these things are basically mountains. Or small mountains at the least. Crap. Now I wish I had that cavalry regiment. That's still not here yet. We'll just move in closer. I'll start bringing everybody down to McGinnis Farm. I think 2 divisions over to McGinnis Farm, another 2 divisions to this crossroad here. Start marching them down this way. Hopefully, the way the AI has been playing, maybe the rebels will be set up here. Maybe they won't be. They may even just come out and try to catch us on the road, because you seem to see attack orders go out. You've been in the field all week. Better than being in the field on the weekend, though, to be honest with you. 1st Brigade. And 2nd Brigade down to McGinnis. Second Brigade will get there first and sit right on the road. Wait for the road to clear up before we start marching anybody else. Looks like I have fewer officers feuding with me this time, so that's good. You're on a move, so we'll start sending you down here. You guys are right there. The weather foggy. What is setting the dogs off? On the main campaign, I do have the feuds turned off because they're actually more of a hindrance to the AI and an annoyance to the player than anything else. It doesn't really add or subtract from the game. I felt that leaving them on for this DLC was the better option, as because it was regimental level. I felt it would be better for the DLC. I want my officers to follow their orders also, but it is a little more realistic. It seems to work better with the DLC. Yeah, project. Once you're zoomed in, it goes blue. When you're zoomed out, it shows the artillery is red. I believe. I really haven't paid too much attention to it, but I think it's only artillery that shows as red when you zoomed out. And you know what? I forgot to put all the. I meant to put all the artillery into their own brigade. Got to do that after this battle. What's a good beginner whiskey? I want to try to get into it. I really don't know what's available where you live, Arrows. Yeah, the Oban 14 is very pricey. Be quite honest with you, I would start with Johnny Walker Black. Be honest with you, that's a nice cheap. It's a blended Scotch, so it's multiple Scotches all blended together. But it'll give you an idea of what you're looking at. Irish whiskey wise, I'd either go with because I doubt you can get what I'm drinking right now where you are. It's only United States available, as far as I know, or Ireland available. I would go with either Jameson or Tullamore Dew. That's those are probably the three easiest things to get a hold of in your area. Coming over this mountain always leaves a roadblock. Somebody's disrupted. First Brigade. Let's get you at long range. Forgot to do that at the battle start. Like these guys are at long range, so it's weird. I guess it depends on the brigade whether they're at long range or not. I didn't suggest Bushmills because I'm actually not a huge fan of it myself, but that's actually another good choice as a starting whiskey. Yes, okay, so it's the rifles and the artillery go red when you zoomed out. It makes it easier to see on this map, to be honest with you. I like that. Makes it a lot easier on the paper map. Get those long range orders, get them flushed in the battle line. Battle line orders out to you right now. 11:30, we are losing daylight quickly. Have you not received those long range orders? Or are you just showing up now? All right. No, I think he's ignoring me. Okay. I see what's going on there. Okay. Usually that crown is red when they're feuding with you, but apparently not anymore. Yeah, definitely try it with ice or cut with a little bit of water. I drink my whiskey straight, but that's not for it's definitely not for a beginner. First Brigade. Let's kick out some skirmishers and start moving you forward. Right down to there. 4th, let's get you moving down the road. These two of the brigades are going to, one brigade and the artillery is going to march through the woods. Are you kidding me? Now there's a farm track there. Okay, that's fine. I did not give you single line orders yet. It doesn't look like there's anybody to our immediate front. Your brigade down. There they are. Let's get you down onto that fence line there. You out over here. Now we know where they are. Now hopefully these two brigades can move around their flank. Keep these boys locked in up here. Get our two other brigades across the river over here at the Swilling Farm and come around the road here to Bowles Height or the Bowles Farm and heights above it, whatever the name of those are. What are the name of those? Haldress Hill and Rutland Ridge. So we get these two brigades down here, one along the fence line, one on the ridge top. We'll have these guys pincered in quite nicely. You're no longer feuding with me? Very good. Let's get you back in. Oh, wait. Oh, got him. All right. No longer feuding. Let's get your infantry in long range then. And I need to move my avatar somewhere closer to the center here. And this little ridge line looks good. That'll put me center of both of all four of the brigades. It's funny that the chat is watching the stream and giving out alcoholic beverage preferences. Keep your throat wet and your powder dry, mate. I 100% agree with you on that one. Speaking of throat wet and powder dry, I don't know if anybody lives in Pennsylvania region or anywhere like towards the Gettysburg region. My reenactment group will be out there doing a living history on the 20th and 29th of October. So if anybody's interested in seeing some firing demonstrations or what camp life looks like, we'll actually be set up by the Pennsylvania Monument, which is actually right behind the monument where we will be camped is where the 69th did camp during the battle. And we believe a few years ago, I wasn't present, but we do believe a few years ago, we actually found that stone from the Father Corby painting that he was standing on, giving absolution to the brigade. So we're going to try and get that cleaned up a little bit more, I do believe, this time around, so we can show it off. Good evening, Mackinson. Across the pond. I haven't been over to Europe in a few years. I do have to get back over one of these days. Yorkshire. You know, for all the time I spent in Europe, I still have not made it to England itself. So, stationed in Italy, did some traveling in Germany. Obviously went out to the Normandy coast of France, been to Ireland for a few weeks for a wedding, but I never made it to England. I got to get there one of these years. Let's go on your skirmishers. You don't need them right now. Can't put you on counter battery for the time being. Can't clear their guns out while the other brigade comes up. Alright, now, is this regimental commander feuding with me or with his brigade commander? That's a good question I think needs to be answered. Speed this back up to X5. Now I got all the maneuvering I want done. We can speed it up a little bit more. It doesn't look like they're guarding this fort over here at all, so I should be able to swing in right behind these guys. Looks like they're pulling off their defenses, though. What are they doing? Oh, my rifles actually reached over there. They got Mississippi's. They actually reached those defenses. That's why they're moving away. Counter battery also. Whoa, where are you going? I did not order an attack. Pull your men back. I did not order an attack. He's not feuding with me, so he shouldn't be going on his own initiative. Let's take that initiative off. Turn it off on everybody. These guys got here first. They got a 20-pounder Parrot. Start moving. Want your brigade commander, not you. You guys are already in position, so let's get you moving. My avatar seems to be moving slow as hell. Let's get the infantry laid down for now. Should only be the artillery that's visible. You guys are canister specialists, but I do have them firing counter batteries, and they're actually ready to break. Hold on, how do these guys all look here? That battery's getting ready to break. The hell's going on with this brigade? I really don't understand why my division commander is moving so slow. Why this brigade is going so slow. Give him fresh orders so we don't have to wait for him. I think I gotta take these batteries away from my division commanders at the least. And that gun over here. I gotta get rid of these 6-pounders. Dream job as a kid was to be a reenactor. I wish it was actually a job that paid, but it's your own time and your own dime. Having your men lie down, Wellington would highly approve. I do believe so. And yeah, he's not going to listen to my orders. He's doing his own thing. All right. Now, can't have him going unsupported. We'll start advancing up to these breastworks that they have so nicely left for us. I gotta get rid of these feuding commanders. I'll send you straight up to Hauser's Hill. Whiting's listens to orders even though he doesn't like me. I think Keyes has to go. I happen to like Keyes, but I don't think I can retain his services in my division any longer. I also think Hobson here has to go. Look at this. He's pushing his men forward through the marshes even though they're disrupted. I really do not like that. Looks like they're going to keep falling back in front of us. I hope I don't have to chase them into a second day. You up to right there. Takes longer for the infantry to move on advance orders, but they're about halfway there, so it's safe to move him now. Him or the 79th that's feeding with me. Okay, it's the division brigade commander. Figured Hobson would like me because I gave him his job. There's one thing I don't like. I got to relieve Cochrane of his regiment so I can give him the brigade command, but the game didn't show that I relieved him a command and gave him a brigade command. It showed him still not liking me because I took him out of his position, which really hurt because I did want him as a brigade commander. Rev's showing good sportsmanship by sharing the defenses. Yeah, I enjoyed Gunny also, lest we forget. I liked him as an actor. Did a very good job once he got into that. You know, 5 hours, 5 hours seems like a long time in this game, Bremer. Sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it just takes forever to get your men moving. There goes that battery. Very good. What are you doing? Yeah. He's trying to push disrupted, exhausted men across this marsh, which I would have never done. looks like these regiments will be doing most of the work today. You guys in range of you? Oh yeah, they are. Seems like they extended the ranges on some of these weapons a little too far. I don't know. That was a good TV series, lest we forget. As far as I know, the only way to avoid having your character gain weight in this campaign is keeping your troops on the move. That's about it. I think that's something that needs to be worked on. You gain weight even on army rations, you gain weight very easily. Why is my character moving so slow? I don't want to give hold orders to my whole damn army. Nope. Oh, crap. Not what I want. I don't know why my avatar is moving so slow. Here we go. We're at another battery there. Very good. Why is your flank turned? Sending forward a routing for regiment here. No, the horse for this commander is still alive, unlike my rebel commander who lost 2 in a row. I don't know what's going on with that there. Yeah, there is a fat cam card. I haven't used it yet either. I don't think my character's that overweight yet. Yeah, well, this one brigade's doing all the work because, yeah, I think Keyes has to go. I don't think I can retain him. Keyes has to go. These Hole's rifles are a lot shorter range than the rest of my weapons. Let's push you up, give Keyes some support. Have you advance up there. Or you can stay in position where you are. Push the artillery forward also. And there's a cavalry brigade regiment out here. I keep saying brigades, but this is a regimental level. Doesn't look like they turned to face us though. So I'm not worried about them. Yeah, I gave you advance orders. Advance, damn it. Yeah, the army's running. Look at that. Hey, you're done. What's the second main doing? Stop. Keyes, you're goddamn done. Goddamn fool getting my men killed for no reason. Yeah, they're also racking up for me because Keyes is an ass. 4th Rhode Island is doing a very good job. There goes another route. Only lost 50 men so far, so this is much better than our last fight. You're like Lee in your last Confederate campaign video. I don't know about that one. But we're going to march right by this cavalry, and I'm happy with that. Took them forever to get across this ford, though. Hobson will send your brigade up to that fence, so you're definitely not going to get here in time. This battery's done some very good work for me also. It looks like some of their regiments are reforming. Though it's already a foregone conclusion, this is all the way in our favor. There goes that regiment. Wait for the 1st Louisiana route here, then we'll keep pushing this brigade forward into what's left over here. That battery. See, your men actually do good when they listen to me, Keys. Well, your job is now over. Too much of a liability. Movement speed is similar to Lee's. Oh, look, they're fleeing. That's it. They're done. Where's this cavalry going? Maybe we can catch them with a volley or two. Still basically a full-strength regiment. The cavalry's getting so close, it wants to put this regiment into battle line. Yep. Why are you guys not at long range? I wouldn't do that. He's too good of a... He's a good commander when he follows orders. Stop and fire. There they go. I gotta watch this cavalry regiment now, just in case they want to push into my men while they're retreating. Alright, they're about to get to that battery. Go get them. And those are the 20-pounders. I wouldn't want to lose any of those. It looks like we can speed this along now. Not too fast. Still got these units to our front coming at us. Yeah, but I'm not giving as many chances as Lincoln gave him. I don't have to worry about the politics. I'd give two rats' asses what everybody in D.C. thinks about me. All right, that's it. Let's get this down up to 20. Not going to run into anybody now. Oh, who's still firing? I just heard some rifle fire. Who was that? Not much in the way of casualties when you look at it, but this is more realistic in the casualty numbers than we have been seeing. So we took down 400 of his 10,000 infantry, 5 of his 1,800 cavalry. We got Old-timers artillery pieces. Total loss of 450 of the 12,000 men Hughie had on the field. He actually had more men on the field than we did. Not much more, but he did. We lost 183 of our 11,322 infantry, 0 of our guns. Total loss of 190. So we did have some artillerymen get wounded, but didn't lose any of the full guns on that fight. So 190 men for 11,593 were casualties. I got 193 prestige from casualties inflicted and 150 from routes, so we gained 343 prestige in this fight. Not the highest amount we've had, but we didn't have a general on the field telling us where to go, so we're not getting all that extra prestige for meeting our objective points. But yeah, first things first. As soon as this battle rolls off on the campaign map, Keyes is gone. So is Hobson. Hobson's done also. Like I said, it would have been a tidier fight if Keyes had just followed his damn orders. May have taken even fewer casualties if he did what I wanted him to. You know, remember, I wish there was a way in this game to do that for a unit. And it looks like Berdan is now famous. I didn't know I had Berdan in my division. Wonder if we can get his boy some Sharps rifles. But how did Berdan become a national hero? Not me, damn it. Alright, Battle of Franklin's ended with Hughie's division withdrawing. The Embers reportedly suffered total casualties of 457 men, thereof 76 killed and 397 captured. Their morale is believed to be stable. Our casualties total 190 men, with 33 killed, 30 missing, and the rest wounded. We've captured 200 rifles, 5 guns from the field, and sent 343 soldiers off to our prison camps. So Berdan's a national hero now. Coleman loses face. And that's actually something I didn't check, so I usually check to see what officers we got, but I don't think it's as important in this campaign as it is in the main campaign. Battle rolled off. There we go. How's our writing? It's still very good. Alright, let's take a look at our officers. The feuding thing is not here, and it should be. Who's Berdan in charge of? Gotta be the Rhode Island boys. No, that's McCook. Second Ohio. He doesn't like us. He's now a national hero, so I feel good promoting him. There we go. And he now likes us. Went from hating us, past neutral, to liking us. Was promoted to his own surprise, so we got a plus 100% on that one. Yes, it does. When it's in bottom right, they hate you. When it's here in the center, they're mediocre with you. Now he likes us. So we're at 69% with him. Hobson, let's see if there's a brigadier that doesn't have a job. Oh god, no, we are not taking McDowell. Maybe we should take MacArthur's father. Sweeney's available. Montgomery Meigs. Who's this? Problem with some of these portraits, they're actually later in life. Harney. You know what? I should take Harney because he is from Tennessee. Actually, there ain't Virginia officers available. Well, he's New York. Yes. I want everybody to continue disliking me, so I want some Southern officers. Kearney's New Jersey. Illinois. Jersey. I think Tennessee's about as far south as we can get. Oh, Mike's is from Georgia. Let's take him. Here we go. He now likes us. So we're only at 21% with him, but we got that full 21 from him being grateful for his new command. Now Keys has to go. Davidson's fine. Whiting doesn't like us, but he's following orders. I don't know if he's actually feuding with us yet or not, so we will handle that when it comes up. Where's our Tennessee officer? Who's this? Nope. Could have sworn there was somebody from Tennessee. Kentucky. Tennessee, there we go. He actually got some good stats, too. Let's give him a command. Now I have Harney, John Davidson, Meigs, and Whiting. Though Whiting may go after the next fight. We got 20-pounder parrots, that's fine. 6-pounders, 6-pounders. Yeah, let's get these upgraded. And I have no Napoleons available, and I don't want all these parrot rifles. I'm still pondering it in my head. Moving all the artillery into their own brigade. I may just raise a brigade of artillery also once I have enough prestige to do so, and put all the parrots into that brigade for counter battery work, and leave I want Napoleons or 12-pound field guns on the front line. I could take the howitzers, but they're just a gun I'm not really crazy about. I'd rather have the Napoleons. Let's take a look at everybody's weapons. He's got holes, so let's get rid of those. They just don't have a lot. They fire fast, but they don't have a lot of range, so upgrade you. That was 125 prestige. I think this whole brigade right here is armed with the hulls, so I just want those gone. So 100. Okay, it's 125 prestige flat to upgrade weapons. Everybody else, Mississippi's are fine. You got holes; those have to go. I may just eventually give everybody Springfield rifles, but I just don't have the prestige for that right now. Yeah, I think the next thing to go are the Plains rifles. Good fighting men are Clan Sween. I don't think I've ever heard that clan name before. Parrots. Okay, 20-pounder parrots, 10-pounder parrots, 6-pounder field gun, and 6-pounder field gun. So the parrots are definitely going to go into a separate brigade. No, Keys, you're done. You're not even taking the damn artillery. Get the hell gone. I'd rather give it to McDowell, and he's an artilleryman. McDowell, get over here. Thinking you're going to get one of my damn brigades, Keys? Never again. These guys don't have support artillery, so let's raise up some support artillery. Actually, what states are these brigades mostly made up of? So outside of Wisconsin, this brigade's all New York, so we'll give them a New York battery. I don't think they have any volunteers available, only draftees. Yeah, only drafts, but I can't. So I need volunteers to raise. Okay, I need volunteers. All right, New Hampshire. That's fine. 90-man battery. 29 prestige, that's not bad. That's basically nothing. Two Michigans in New York. We got anything from Michigan? Yes, we do. Two more batteries to the support division. And support's only 41 in Arkansas, though we can recruit from there. But let's grab Connecticut. Who else? Indiana's got plenty of people. I think I'm probably going to have the biggest division in the Army. Unless the Army decides to start transferring my units out. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the 2nd Wisconsin, just going down to 3 regiments per brigade. So I can't disband units. I think I'm happy with that for now. Look at my character after this fight. Fame's gone up just a little bit more. Oh, look, we moved up on the Hall of Fame. We're now number 43. The rising star and fighter-eating commander of the 1st Division Army of Northern Virginia. So we are now past John Fremont, Judson Kilpatrick, Don Carlos McClellan of the West Buell. I don't know if that is meant to be flattering or unflattering. George the Slow Trot Syke, George Stoneman, Percy Wyndham, Nathaniel Commissary Banks, and Robert H. the Gray Eagle Milroy. I kind of like that nickname. He does look like a gray eagle. I like that nickname. And it is a tribute to his hair. Apparently his nickname, a tribute to his stiff white hair, was the only tangible result in Milroy's first campaign in West Virginia in 1861. The Battle of Laurel Hill, after early success when Milroy's men were ordered to pursue retreating rebels, things did not go well. As one of them, the later to-be famous writer Ambrose Bierce wrote of the affair, "We came out of the woods faster than we went in. Later in the war, he had mixed results." Still looks badass in that portrait, though. That would suck as soon as the artillery brigade shows up and they take a few infantry brigades away. That would suck, but I just raised new, in this campaign it's regiments, not brigades, so I would take away. I could just raise up more. There's a visual glitch going on right there. So I would just raise up more men, but this battle actually took us down to yellow readiness, so I think we're just going to sit here for a little bit, get our readiness back up, and make another push. Maybe go after Hughie's division again if they want to take another fight on. Recently pulled some strings to equip my boys with better weapons. They were thrilled. Good. Glorious victory at Martinsburg. Who did I just have a heat exchange with? There we go. It doesn't say in my diary. No, you cannot, Arrows. Not that I've seen. Oh, was he exchanged with, Keys? That's fine. We have now formed West Virginia. I thought it was already formed. So I think we are going to pursue Hughie. We're now back in the green. I want us to get a little more in the green, though, since we're going to be marching down to this next town here at Monterey. Now, my question is, Bram, can you get into a duel in this game? Oh, he came back at us and now he's retreating away. He does not want to fight. So, not exactly the best position in the world. Escalation. Your political views are those of a proper fire. Tensions rise whenever you're involved in political meetings. Recently, you have managed to team up with many like-minded individuals. This group has escalated the political discourse so far that different factions with the government are beginning to turn against one another to a point where national unity is compromised. How the hell am I affecting national unity? Come on. So I go seize the supply depot at Harrisonburg. I don't want to leave myself in too bad of a position here. Still July. We got time. Now, let's move on Monterey. Go after Hughie's division and possibly push down into Stanton at the top of the valley. See if we can't mess with the supply lines. Oh, now he wants to fight. Very good. We're once again going up against Hughie. Surprised my experience star is not rising any faster. It still shows me as inexperienced, which is a little annoying. He's down to 9,900 infantry, 1,700 cavalry, and 7 guns. So our 11,600 infantry and 20 guns. So we're still waiting for our cavalry to show up. Obviously, we're taking this fight. So I doubt he's going to be... he probably has barely enough morale to even take this fight. He retreated away from us just a few days ago. So I'm wondering, I see we got... Odds like this seem like a good battle for skirmishes to do most of the work. Possibly, though, we'll be sending in the whole regiments. Depends on the map. Wonder if it's possible to make your avatar be a Triple K member. Honestly, I highly doubt that's in this game. That's so controversial, I highly doubt it's an available option. I mean, the slavery discussion in the game is probably controversial enough without even adding that into the mix. Alright. Battle of Monterey. On the Fulton Gap map, okay. Where are we coming in from? Down here, okay. I wish we were over here at this entry point so I wouldn't have to cross over, because I'm not attacking across the river at Fulton Gap itself. They did form after the war. Guess I can just cross a King's Ford and Blacklick Creek Ford. Or Yeah, you know what? We'll send my 4 Regiment Brigade into town at Fulton's Gap and send everybody else across at King's Ford on a flanking movement. I think that's the way to go on this one. And I forgot to move everybody around back. Which is 3rd Brigade. You're going into town. So I'll send you up to this crossroad. Mike, you don't like us now? Come on. Probably because I'm a fire eater. Wait for them to get on the road and we'll start moving everybody else. Whiting's got a way to go. So we'll start moving you across now. On the road, so we can just move you immediately. Well, we'll see if anybody's feuding with us. You know, he dislikes us right now. Now McDowell dislikes us, but we will see. We'll bring the artillery battery up here into town. So any of these guys feud with us during this battle, they will get replaced. Time for a topper. Well, anybody's just joining us since the stream has started, it is 569th Whiskey, which it will be for strictly this stream until we move into the next one. And no, I am not a paid advertiser for them. I don't know if they can advertise alcohol on YouTube, honestly. It was a good regiment. I actually served in it for 14 years. It does still exist. It's been 14 years in Alpha Company. Yes, Josh, if they feud with me, they get sacked because I need them to follow their orders to prevent casualties from becoming too high. Dash a router project. Huh? Oh, you were buffering. Huh. And funnily enough, I actually also reenacted 69th Regiment. So I'm very well connected and tied into the unit. Who the hell is this back here? 69th, why did he not move with everybody else? I'm wondering why my avatar is still down here. So I should send him with the force down here is what I should do. I was wondering why everybody was moving so slow. It could be. You said it was raining where you are. Wait for those. I can't believe the batteries actually beat the damn infantry there. All right, 2nd Brigade. Started moving you over this way. Harney. Whiting. Ooh, what's that AI? Oh, crap. Hello. Well, you really can't play this game at 20 speed. It looks like they saw the artillery there on its lonesome and decided to push forward. Alright, advance. Get them pushed away from our artillery. Let's go. Get rid of that damn cavalry. Guys flushed out to something of a battle line. And they got infantry coming up the road, but only 2 regiments, so they are pushing out to come get us. It looks like my flank attack won't even be necessary. Here I was hoping to lock them in place across the river, and they are coming for me. We got 1 regiment heading off on the wings up there. They're forming behind Grunt, so let's bring you guys up this way. Looks like my artillery has a good position. Who's dead? Krasnowski, who are you in command of? Oh, he's in charge of my grunts. Always need to be in long range. Okay, crap. It's going to take a while for these guys to get moving. It looks like I need to send my avatar up this way now. We may be in a bad spot. Get you guys a little closer so I can lay you down while you're firing, because they are Zouaves, they level up while firing while laying down. I'm not a huge fan of the Zouaves, but they are useful, because once they're fully leveled up, you can run them around the battlefield. Really only useful for a full division of them, though. That's what I was going for, but it's not happening now, because they are coming out for us. Looks like they're trying to get that done on me. They got a bunch of regiments up this way. It's a shame Krasnowski's dead because he actually liked me. By 64%. That's actually a pretty high number compared to everybody else. Hold you boys to advance. Advance, damn it. I've been lying down and firing so I can level them up even more. Alright, 69, start moving at the double time. Get over here. At the double. Boys lay down. Halt, damn it. Got skirmishers on the flank now. We got to take care of that. 9th, push forward. That's 69, 13th. The hell you boys doing? I gave you orders to move up. Move up. Doesn't look like they're charging right at the 79, so I'm not too worried yet. I'm going to charge across the front. What are you boys doing? Just face that way. It's going to take forever for these orders to get down here. And whole damn brigade. Get up there. Looks like my old brigade's going to be in trouble. They're actually putting up a fight this time. Artillery's still firing, that's good. Okay, one more regiment breaks, we should start seeing the waterfall effect start. It's funny, he's got his whole division here and he's not using it fully, but we're holding them off. That's amazing. That regiment, this one will be next. Get them gone and start relieving pressure off the 79th. They're doing well casualty-wise. It's only 13th that seems to be taking the most right now. Oh, 69's taking quite a few. We do have these skirmishers on the flank, though. That's probably where their casualties are coming from. Why is my avatar moving so slow? Because I'm in between all my units, it's a little, I don't know. Plus 7.5 casualties inflicted. Oh, they got a good volley in there then. 69's got a good range fan on these these regiments. 13. How's second doing? Oh, no, they're climbing. If I can double their numbers, it's going to happen. Yeah, both over 800 men, those regiments. I need this not cleared out. Good news about this fight right here is the cemeteries are right there. We don't have to take the bodies too far. That is the first officer to be killed under my command, Project. The Avatar's got a barrel of whiskey under each arm. I could set them to bombard, but they're actually hitting right here in the cluster already, so really don't have to. If they weren't firing, I'd be more likely to do so. Actually, what I can do, bring this battery up here. Looks like they brought in... Oh, look, there's a battery hanging out over here. It says they have no guns, but it shows them firing. That's a little... Okay. Glad you liked it. A little bit of dark humor goes a long way. Oh, Wisconsin's got its ass kicked, but I can't unflank the 79th. 69th, push up this way, see if we can't push back these skirmishers. 13th. I don't want to turn you that way because you'll be on the flanking fire from that artillery. But let's move you in a little closer. This knot right here is just an excellent target. Look at all those bodies laying there. Brigade's at. Still a long way off. My Avatar, I gotta check that. He might be overweight and slowed down. I really don't like that weight thing they got going on. They gotta work on that. Well, if anything, Mike should become famous from this fight. I do have the money now, though I want the wild horse, and that wild horse costs $1,000. So it's going to have to hold off on that one. If I get the wild horse, my character will go from being heroic to reckless, which fits within the roleplay for the character. Or an elephant. Oh, not that bad. Starting to back off a little bit over here. I don't like that. You can't get some canister fire going. They really did not level up much at all when lying down and firing like they're supposed to. A little odd. Yeah, I don't see the rest of the division coming into action at all. There goes them. Pushing a little closer on that artillery. No, I don't want you guys there. Nope, one of those regiments is backing off, so that's fine, actually. Second Wisconsin is definitely holding its own, though it's starting to lose most of its resilience. Thirteenth's actually running low on ammo. They're using Mississippi's too. Those don't fire very fast. Eighth Florida Battery. Can't get rid of them. Ooh, Hughie's right here. Maybe we catch him in the crossfire. Well, originally I was expecting the, yeah, crossing there might have been better, but, I was expecting, what the hell's going on over here? Where the hell are you sending your regiments? That actually works. I mean, one regiment's over here, but the other two are over here. We can actually bring them into action up here. That works. I'll take that. But, yeah, the original plan was to have this brigade sit here in town and kind of lock in their defenses in place while the rest of the division flanked around, but, yeah, that just didn't happen. 79's now low on ammo. Everybody's low on ammo in this brigade. I should be firing canister into these guys here. Move you guys a little closer. No, that route will put you right through the firing line. Well, they should have been defending back here on this side of the river. Where they should have been defending. They, I guess my two batteries got here ahead of the infantry, and the cavalry spotted that. So, Hughie decided to push his men forward, and that's how we ended up where we are. We need to push forward to get those skirmishers pushed in. The easiest way to get rid of skirmishers is just keep pushing on them. It forces them back. I turn the fire on these boys now. Gotta give the second Wisconsin a hand here. And speaking of which, let's start pulling them back. Let the artillery get a little bit closer for that canister fire. But most of this division is now broken. See what happens when they actually follow orders? We don't have an absolute shit show going on like we did in 3rd New Market. You guys even firing, or are you stuck in a load animation? I think they're stuck in an animation. Push forward just a little bit so you can break that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to face 20-pound canister either, but these, I mean, 20-pounders aren't really designed to fire canister. It's a rifle that's really damaging to the barrels. Oh, and they're turning their flanks to the guns, too. Ooh, look at that hit. He just took a nice hit on that last volley. These skirmishers do not want to go away. Push you onto the stone wall at the cemetery. And I have to push up right next to him, get these skirmishers. There they go, finally. Okay, let's bring you boys back to the fight, since they're not focused on you anymore. Someone found my orders on the label of the whiskey bottle. Okay, that's a good one. I like that. You know, I think I may just issue all my orders like that now. Every single order will go underneath the label of a whiskey bottle. You gotta drink that bottle before you can see them. This might be a problem right here, this brigade. Yeah, this brigade's gonna be an issue. We got these boys coming up behind now. Once they reach here, I can throw them right into the rear. What's left? They are exhausted. It's just about the double time, but they're already exhausted. Damn it! Move the artillery in a little closer. They're now firing at this battery, but that's basically extreme range for them, so I don't mind too much. Okay, it says no guns, but it's showing them as firing. 69th is about to break. Much tougher fight than the last one. Looks like this regiment's finally backing off. Some of his regiments are reforming, which is not good for us. Welcome, New York. Come up and hit these guys. Their mission push straight up that road there. Looks like Harney's finally made position. So wait until this is captured and push him up here. I don't think I'll push his infantry across the bridge, but I can have his artillery fire across into the rear of these guys. They might just start retreating across the bridge, so we'll capture a lot of them that way. Got enough men there. Should have been flipping faster. Oh, you guys hold. We need you to stay there until that's captured. Where's his battery? Back there still. Regiment still hasn't busted. I'm in a little close with that canister. Looks like it is backed far enough away to stay away from the canister fire. 69 still hanging in there. Good job, boys. There they go. About damn time. You know what? Yeah, go get in that building. Not worried about this guy here since that other regiment's on its way. It's not going to save ammo, Bremer's Ghost. Once they actually fall back into your lines, it takes away ammo, so it's not actually going to do us any good. You have to expand the cemetery. At least the orders won't run the risk of being smoked like someone hiding his orders in a cigar. It's not even half my army, it's less than half. A quarter of it. Now, I'm surprised they haven't broken already. They were breaking fast and they have stabilized amazingly enough. I'm wondering what's caused the stabilization. As you can see, the rest of my forces are now in a position to support. No, I wasn't going to push these guys across, but I think we are going to do that. No, get in the building. You come out this way. Take care of these regiments that are getting ready to break. Yeah, I didn't... Because they were getting ready to break. I didn't think we'd be getting these troops into action on time, but because they've solidified somewhat, my other brigade is now able to get in here. Yeah, now they're starting to break. Where the hell's my avatar? There you are. Get you down closer to the front so nobody can say that we hut out in the back. And Wisconsin's about to get in the building. Hold the town partially, so we just put some men in the buildings. Couldn't put the whole regiment into the buildings. Oh, it's like Wisconsin's in hand-to-hand. That's not good. Oh, they broke them. Through it. Keep going, boys. Keep going. Get in there. Good job, boys. Good job. Nice. Oh, but they just broke the process. They just did an excellent job for us, so I got no complaints there. Start shooting at 12. Wait, we just broke them and they reformed already? What the hell? Need to get a major to get honorable again. Not necessarily. The defaming goes away on its own after a while. Got another retreating unit there. Very good. Good, they didn't shorten their range. Go hit the 67th. These guys, I gotta be. If I was these guys, I'd be panicking right now. Those men at long range. Who the hell is your division commander? Oh. I just want to give them orders to move up closer. Yeah, it seems when I give orders to the Avatar specifically, they move slower. Something odd going on there. They shouldn't be moving that slow. And I saw this during my Confederate campaign also, where the Avatars are just moving like slugs. It's kind of odd. Yeah, it's still only a minor. Probably haven't done that too many casualties. Oh, wow. Casualties are fairly even on. We're at 1,100 to their 1,300. I think it's because these regiments are out of ammunition. They're taking a larger beating. Because they don't have the ammunition. But they're locking these regiments in place, which is giving the opportunity for these guys to get in. These guys should be showing, they're showing flanked out, they should be showing reared out because we're in their rear base. Michigan, where are you going? Back over here. This is where the fighting is. I already have a regiment up that way. If they ever get anywhere. Go hit the 9th, they're reforming. Yeah, no, the Hall's rifles, they fire fast, but they're not very good. They have a very low penetration power. If you look at the stats for the weapon, they have very low penetration power at long range. Though they fire fast. That's about the only thing that's good about them is they do fire fast. Which is also a disadvantage for them. So you actually have to have those rifles set to the medium range for being most effective. Yeah, I remember those weapons, the Hall's rifles, if you're not aware, are actually from the War of 1812. They just reworked smoothbore muskets. How are you boys doing? Finally pushing them off, that we got no ammunition. You boys need to be on long range. Okay, we still have this regiment sitting here. You guys get the hell over here. At the double. Batteries and doing this really good any over here. Actually, come on over here. You can fire across into those woods. Alright, 69th charge. Time to end this. Problem is I'm sending exhausted troops into a charge, so they're moving like slugs. That broke them right away. Okay, that was a good call. Stay on them. Keep going, boys. Keep going. We have this. They are retreating. Let's see how many more casualties we can grab up. As far as I know for the hulls, the 40 is the standard, because they were a different type of cartridge that had to be specially produced, so there wasn't that many of them. But you're right, Bremen, they are good for Zawabs, though I just don't like the weapon in general. There goes another route. You guys have finally gone into action up here. Why are you showing us flanked? Oh, because of those guys. Keep inflicting casualties, boys. It took them too long to get into the fight as it was. You need to do something. Oh, there's another regiment right here. Go get them, boys. Normally I'd speeded it along at this point, but we're doing a lot of extra damage here, and I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm up to 1,700 casualties, which is 16% of their force. Oh, you guys stopped right in front of them to start shooting? Alright, get going, get in there. That. There we go. You ever have that happen? Just, sorry, cigarette in my mouth. You ever have that happen? Just, turn the facing your brigade, put them in contact, and they're about to retreat right through the oncoming units, too, so we'll grab up some more prisoners that way. Sadly, waiting on the campaign map is a big part of this game. It is realistic. You gotta get your troops ready for combat before and after the fight. Good. Jameson put his men at long range without orders. Very good. This is where having that one cavalry regiment would be helpful, chasing a lot of these units down. Get a few more casualties out of the 9th Virginia there. Written congratulations for the groups who fought so long with just a third of your troops. Oh, they're not getting a written congratulation. They're getting a couple of casks of whiskey per regiment. Yeah, it looks like it's it. Build a statue for fallen Commander 69th. We'll give him the upside down artillery barrel over at the position where he died, just like you do in battlefields. I want to look at the combat report, but I want to see if we got any other. Okay, we wounded Hughie. All right. We did have 4 experience stars. Low fame, good leadership, good administration. So it's a good thing we took him down. So he's actually a good commander stat-wise outside of his initiative. His initiative is at 14, so I'm surprised he sent those troops after our separated soldiers. Looks like we got Anderson. Oh, he's not brigaded up. Everybody's separate. He's only got 3 brigades, and a bunch of unattached regiments. That's not good. That probably caused a lot of his issues right there. Wow, we only wounded Hughie and a brigade commander, Anderson. Huh. Well, that's exactly what they're getting, Bremer's Ghost. That fits within my character's roleplay. That's exactly what they are getting. Oh, we would have gotten more of their officers, but I guess not. All right. Speed this along and get it closed out. I think we probably grabbed up quite a few prisoners in those final charges right there, which were a lot more effective than I thought they were going to be. All right. I didn't look at the regiment separately, Bremer. I should have, but it would have taken a while to go through everybody. All right, we got 1,500 of their 8,000 infantry, so we went down a lot on his infantry prior to this battle. We got 200 of his 1,500 cavalry. Well, he only had 5 guns on the battlefield, so all those batteries that were firing and had no guns, I don't know what's going on with that. But we took down 1,700 of his 10,000 men. We lost 1,351 of our 11,615 infantry. One of our guns, that one battery, was taking rifle fire. Total loss of 1,368 of our 11,888 men. We lost 22 routes. Did we have a second regiment route that I was not aware of? There must have been a second route somewhere I did not see, because that should have only been a -10. But we got 80 from taking the objectives, 175 from all the regiments we routed, 855 from casualties inflicted, for a total of 1,100 prestige. Not too bad. So yeah, definitely all those regiments are going to be getting a couple of casks of whiskey and some wagon loads of ladies of ill repute. They reformed straight away after routing, more than likely. Some of their regiments did too, because that was a little bit of an odd fight. We were breaking them, and then all of a sudden the army consolidated. So they did a good job of reforming their troops, because we should have actually won that fight before the other brigades got into it, to be honest with you. It should have ended almost 30 minutes sooner than it did. All right, victory at the Battle of Monterey. Yugi's division retreating in panic. And Colonel Lightburn lose his face and Colonel Colston lose his face. I don't think either one of those are mine. But none of my men became famous out of that fight. That's a little odd. All right, Lightburn is one of mine. Okay, so he's got to go. All right, the enemies reportedly suffered total casualties of 1,689 men. There are 223 killed and 729 captured. Our casualties total 1,368 men with 192 killed, 222 missing, and the rest wounded. And we got 1,100 air rifles and 2 guns from the field, and sent 758 soldiers off to our prison camps. Oh, dear. Sadly, honestly, actually, something I never discussed before. Some of my long-term viewers would know about this. You haven't heard my Pity snoring away in the background because she did pass away right after I got back from my road trip vacation. But she's one of those dogs. If you actually gave her onions, you couldn't even be in the same damn room. If she somehow managed to get her mouth around some food that had onions in it, it was a bad day. It's all day farting, just all day. It was horrible. All right, so Lightburn's got to be replaced. Krasnowski's got to be replaced. So that's not too bad, though. Some of these officers are actually following orders this time around. So I'm not relieving anybody for not following orders. Let's get this battle rolled off. I fought like Napoleon himself and received well-earned glory and fame. Stuff of legends indeed. What? Really? Oh, my fame went all the way up to legendary. Look at that. Really? It's only 23 weeks, so... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? It could be because of his age, but it could also just be the breed. My husky at at 24 months, he was a big cheese eater. And he wasn't gassy at all. So it might just be the breed, or just might be it doesn't agree with him. I don't understand why my leadership is so low. Thought I had higher leadership. Look at this. I don't think we have the Lieutenant General Act. This has got to be a glitch. We don't have the Lieutenant General Act, but I can push for a promotion to Lieutenant General, even though there's only one in the Army. Would that push me to command of all the armies? But it's 1863. I think it's too soon for that. Jack Russell Pug. Yeah, no. It's the Pug. It's the Pug. Do not give him cheese. It's the Pug. That's the Pug. They don't do cheese well. Yeah, and we actually became famous. It didn't show in the newspaper, but we became famous for that battle. I don't know why it didn't come up in the newspaper. And we've moved up the rankings in the Hall of Fame. We've just moved up one more position, passing Oliver Howard. I've never heard that before. Howard was given that nickname by his troops for his less than stellar leadership. He was also called the Christian General and Old Prayer Book. I was aware of those two. I never heard of though. Well-known piety. Howard, like many generals on both sides, had a checkered career during the war, best known for the disastrous performance of his 11th Corps at Fredericksburg and on the first day of Gettysburg. He was also courageous, a Medal of Honor winner at Seven Pines in 1862, and he ended the war commanding the Army of Tennessee, in which role he was considered competent. I'm not sure if I want to take a Corps command, Josh, until I get a handle on this division and its officers. I don't think a Corps is in the cards for right now. I want to hold off on that. Maybe after the winter, going into 1864, I might take a Corps. I finally got my second star over here on experience. So I should have been more than battle experience already. I should have been at least 3 to 4 stars at this point. Remember, buy a new horse or go to fat camp. Uh, oh yeah, my character's 183 pounds. I know that does affect speed a little bit. But the horse I want costs $1,000 and I only have $428. So the horse I want is the wild horse. And that's $1,000. And by taking the wild horse, it raises your heroism and cunning. So when I did for my Confederate commander, he was heroic, like you see over here, which is the lion's head on the character traits, and it raised him up to reckless. So I want to get that wild horse, but still quite a bit of money away from that. Feed him cheese and send him down the rabbit hole to gas them out. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, but I'm still wondering why it's so low still. It should be higher at this point. It really should be. That is what's going to happen, but still only July. We got plenty of campaigning ahead of us. Still got 3 months of campaigning to go, so we got to get back up into the green. Newspaper for the Western Theater, so we want to get back in the green. It looks like the Army of Kanawha is moving in along besides us. So I think once we're back in the green, we're going to go with my original plan and push down to Stanton. Robertson's division is right here. 8,000 men. Oh, that's probably Hughie's division. It's now under command of Robertson. Let's push this up to times 20. Glorious victory. Winchester. Oh, yeah. They haven't changed the name of the rebel army to Northern Virginia. $185 now. Used to be 220. You Avatar or you? If it's your Avatar, yeah. I mean, I don't understand the weight gain in this campaign. It makes no sense. They really do have to rework it. I think I'm getting the fame because of I'm fighting on my own here. Ah, you yourself, okay. Yeah, I'm actually 220 right now, and I've been at that weight for a few years. If I stop working out, I'll probably drop down in weight. How long will it take us to get back in the green here? 40 days, so... It went up faster than that when we're... But then again, we're in Virginia now, so it's going to take us longer to get our readiness up. Supplies are at 50%. Now to 44%. Okay, so we're going to build ourselves a supply depot to support us further operations. So let's start building. So I want to build a second one like we did up north. Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm just not used to the game picking the location for you. You usually got to place them down yourself. Action accomplished. You have increased your knowledge about infantry tactics and maneuvers. This is helping you to increase the experience of your infantrymen. Very good. Disaster in Martinsburg. So I think there might be a small glitch going on with the game, but I would have to restart to get rid of it. It didn't look like my units were gaining experience at those fights like they should have. So logistics is done. Got the money for anything else. What does Signal Corps give us? Use your personal prestige to seek training and become expert in signaling. A drunken wigwag signaler could be called encryption. Decreases order delays in your unit. You got the prestige for it, so let's go. My campaign, the AI keeps sending the army into combat while in red readiness and no ammo, no food. Aros, question for you. After you got the updates in the game, did you go into the into Steam itself and check with the game files to make sure they were all downloaded? Sometimes you have to double check on the game files because it won't download all of them sometimes. For some reason, Grand Tactician's really bad with that on the updates. We should be set to scouting. Did my cavalry arrive yet? That's actually a good question. Yeah, we are set to scouting. Yep, cavalry's here. All the artillery is here. We are now full strength as far as units go. Personnel-wise, we are below strength, though we are the largest division in the army, I do believe. We have 12,000 men in this division. So we are scouting. That does help the readiness, but we do need to get our supplies are 26%. We got ammunition, but no provisions and forage. So I need to wait for this supply depot to get built before I can do anything else. I see we got 24 people in the audience right now. Any of you guys first time viewers? Or am I got all regulars in here as usual? Alright, do we have something wrong with the stream going on here? Alright, I'm showing some buffering issues on my end. How's everybody looking? Computer's got a good connection. What the hell is going on? This has got to be on YouTube's end. I'm showing a good connection on my computer to the internet, but YouTube is not. You're right about the replacement commanders. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, welcome to the first live stream, Doug. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. Yeah, let's pause this. They already replaced those officers. It's been quite a few days. Let's take a look at our officers real fast. Yeah, that was, you got the newspaper at the edge of the map because my mouse was on the next screen and drags the entire screen with me when I change screens. So you just see, you want to see the other screen, but you'll see my mouse drag around when I do that. Alright, so 69th needed a new commander. Well, we got Morris and he likes me. How much do you like me? Was promoted to his own surprise. Well, I didn't promote him, but hey, it works out for me. And who was defamed? Somebody was defamed, I think. Let's go through everybody. There we go. Lightburn. Second Wisconsin. How did he get... There was no reason for Lightburn to get defamed, to be honest with you. Down detector showing YouTube getting a lot of issues. Okay, so it's on YouTube's end. All right. Well, he's at negative 17%. He's defamed. He does not like me anyway, so yeah, I think it's time for him to go. we have any Wisconsin officers available? Yes, we do. Colonel Harrison, political officer. You know what? Let's stick with what I was doing with earlier. Let's see if we got any Southern officers that could take the regiment. Just keep pissing everybody off. Hobart, he's only from... They're only showing me... These are all volunteers, so no... Oh, there's some West Pointers. Any of you guys from the South? New York... Mass, New York. I think this guy's DC. Nope, New Jersey, New Hampshire, New York. No more Southern officers available, so I can keep pissing everybody off. All right. Yeah, anybody who's a lieutenant would have gone down south. The younger men were a little more, who was that? Yeah, I shouldn't be looking at the lieutenants. All right, so... Hobart, the job's yours. You're actually from Wisconsin, so it works out. Did he get the fame before he took command? No, he got the fame during the fight. I guess because I don't understand why, because his regiment didn't break until the very end. So I don't think he should have gotten the fame, but he didn't like me anyway. So him being defamed just makes it easier to replace him with someone who is going to be grateful for me helping him. So he's only at 25% liking me, but it's better than what Whiting had. Or Lightburn had, my bad. He's a Southern federal officer or patriot, then. He would be considered one because he stayed with the North. Or he stayed with the federal government. DJ, welcome. I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, now that's handled. Just gotta wait for this depot to get built, get our supplies back up. Yeah, because it doesn't... Yeah, we're only drawing provisions locally, as you can see this. So we're drawing forage and provisions from local, and they don't have enough here to support us. I wonder if he was related to Percy Hobart, who invented all the funny tanks for D-Day. That's a good question. If he was, he'd probably be distantly related. Okay, we're not the only federal unit this far south. The Army Cannon was under 4,000 men and they're down there, really? Not exactly, but most of their forces seem to be consolidated here at Manassas Junction, Alexandria, so I'm not too worried about it. So we could probably start slowly clearing out the valley just with our division. Don't care about Geary. There's a lot of messages that come across here that just we shouldn't be receiving, like the monthly reports and all that. Officers rehabilitated. They have nothing to do with our command. 9 more days until this depot is done, then we can get our supplies back up. And you know what? I have enough prestige to start fixing some of these weapons if they're available. I gotta see if there's any Napoleons available. These guys all have Springfield rifles. Yep. First Vermont. Are there any Napoleons available? I'm gonna get rid of these 6-pounders. No Napoleons and not being produced. That's why there's no Napoleons available. Are you kidding me? Field guns are not produced because they're out of production. Oh, come on. All right, 24-pound howitzers it is. 97 prestige. That's not too bad for those. Actually, what weapons do we have? Alright, we'll stick with the Mississippis. I want Napoleons, but the howitzers will have to do. And somebody still have plains rifles. Yeah, 79th New York still have plains rifles, so we're going to get rid of those and give them Springfield muskets. I think that's 125 prestige. Yep, one more regiment of plains rifles, so those are going to go. Lest we forget, Hobart's Funnies was actually a whole series of tanks. There's quite a few of them. The floating tanks with the tanks that they used on D-Day with the skirts were some of them. He also developed the mine flail tanks. There's the bridge laying tanks. If there was a tank chassis and he could figure out something to do with it, he did it. And there's an entire video about him on YouTube that's done by the Tank Museum in England. That's really good. And you have videos for each of the separate tanks and one video on him alone, they're all very excellent. I highly suggest them. I was in a battle, my division commander left me alone and the enemy circled me, and that was the end of my brigade in battle. Yep. That happened to me. You got to be cognizant of what's going on. If your commander does not like you, he will put you into a bad position and hope you get hurt. And that's just the way it is in this game. Those 6-pounders. All right, so we got a 10-pound parrot, 20-pound parrot. So let's go another 10 and another 20 if we can. 134 prestige for that. Wow, I'm ripping through this prestige. But weapons-wise, I think we'll be set. Now, is there a 20 available? Oh, there's a 30 available. Ooh. Yes, please. They don't fire very fast, but they are 309 prestige. Yes, we'll take it. We have the prestige. We'll use it. So, 10-pounder, 20-pounder. So, two 10-pounder batteries, a 20-pounder battery, and a 30-pounder battery. I think that's a good layout. These guys have Smith carbines. 200 yards, 7 rounds a minute. Actually, I think I'd rather them have the Jocelyn rifled carbine. 200 yards, 10 rounds a minute. I'd really prefer the Sharps, but those are not available to us, so... And again, accuracy very good. The accuracy on the Jocelyn's. Accuracy is mediocre on the Jocelyn's. Really? Mediocre on the Merrills. What's the Smith like? Mediocre and 200. So, yeah, Maynard's. Okay, going with the Maynard carbine. And I just about used up all my prestige. Down to 353 from the 2,000 I had, upgrading everybody's weapons. Damn, smoke went out again while I was doing that. British bombard Kogoshima. Oh, who's this? Robertson, who now commands Hughie's divisions, coming back for some vengeance. Well, we're out of food and forage, but we do have plenty of ammunition. Units with low morale. Yeah, it's the low supply because we have no food. My men are eating grass right now. There should be plenty of hunting in the area, but not for so many men. Yeah, those 30s do move slow on the field and they fire slow, but once you get them on counter battery in a good position, they wreak havoc on enemy artillery. You can use Jocelyn's for rebel units. Yes, you can if you've captured it. I think you can order them also. I think you need the medium range carbines to get them. I'm only going to have the one cavalry regiment. It's more or less there for scouting purposes. That's it. That's it, lest we forget. Let's go take this fight. It's coming in with even fewer men this time than he did last time. Second battle of Monterey, Virginia. Here we come. And I don't like this. Even though we were camped out there and they came at us, it's now a meeting engagement. I just don't like that. We should be fighting defensively because we're already in the location. But he's only got 8,500 men, so I don't know why he's making this attack. Unless my intelligence is bad, and it could be bad. Big fan of cav and horse artillery. I mean, I think it would be, in the main campaign, it's not that effective, but in the regimental campaign, it's probably a lot more fun to play with that as you have more freedom of maneuver with those units. All right, time to re-earn some prestige. Okay. We are on the defensive. On the load screen, it showed a meeting engagement, but we are defensive, and we're defending Cramps Hill. This is a good location to defend. They're coming in from down here. That makes things a lot easier. The artillery division up first. Get them sighted. Come on, these trees should not be blocking their line of sight like that. The sighting for the artillery in this game sometimes just boggles my mind. Let's put everybody on counter battery. They should fire at will whatever comes in range, but focus on artillery. Yeah, I think it's the bad intelligence. I'm going to place you guys right here. Need to make sure everybody's below the artillery. And I'll pick one regiment from each brigade to do breastworks. And Whiting, I think we're going to leave you just kind of sit in reserve back here. Use you where we need you. Yeah, look at my morale. It's just not good. It is not good at all. We should have plenty of time for the rebels to get here. Get us some breastworks built. Oh, I can't build across the stream like that. Ah. So you build right here for you and the artillery. And you just build a set for yourself. Everybody here does not have a perk yet. No, everybody's got a perk, so right back here. Yeah, you don't have a perk yet. You have a perk? No, so you go help. You? No. All right. Oh, you guys are all going to the same spot. Come up here. Building breastworks are the fastest way to level up units. It's kind of overpowered. Can I request a Triple G Go Horse Raider? I read that about 1,000 Danes came to the U.S. to fight on both sides after our war of '64 Prussia-Germany, where we got our asses kicked by modern artillery and weapons. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they decided to come fight as a mercenary, or they just moved here and they got drafted by both sides, which is probably what happened. So I know in the North, we're basically drafting guys right off the boats, and it probably happened in the South too. So don't know if they willingly fought for both sides. They might have said they did, but they more than likely got drafted as soon as those ships came into port. Targeting on fire at will is something devs need to work on. Waste far too much ammo shooting at skirms. Oh, you're right, Bremers Ghost. You were right about that one. You waste a lot of ammunition firing at those skirmishers. Everybody's building, so let's pump this up to time 20 and wait for the rebels to show up. And they should be coming down this road and this farm track here. I don't think they're going to be coming down this road. If they do, I'll move up the reserve brigade to handle it. But they're entering right here. Should be marching along here, up this road, and they may just send troops. I've seen the AI do before, send troops down this road to try and flank my positions out. I've seen them do that before. So you know what? We'll send this battery right over here onto that saddle. Just so I have eyes in that direction. When they're done building the breastworks, I'll send the reserve brigade over there just in case. That is something they do tend to do. I've seen them do it. On multiples of my campaigns. Those breastworks built already? Damn. All right, let's bring the boys over here. Those orders to finish going out, then I'll move them. And there's our first rebels. Who the hell's swinging out wide? Those orders should have changed already. All right. Let's halt that and get that fixed. Boys up to the breastworks. All right, sometimes trying to get the artillery to sit on the breastworks is a pain in the ass. Oh, crap. You guys need to get the hell over here now. I'm still waiting for the halt orders. It's only a cavalry regiment so far. You guys don't have your halt orders yet. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot about the cavalry regiments. My damn avatar's hanging out back here. Ah. I just screwed that up. Forgot about the damn cavalry. And they finally halted. So march back this way, please. Not in front of the enemy soldiers. They're just going to be hanging out right there for now. Oh, there's the infantry. Now, I need to put these batteries on fire at will. They only have like 5 guns in this force. That's a nice coverage of artillery right there. Sorry I wasn't paying attention to what's going on. My new stepdad walked in and gave me an Xbox 360 with the Halo Reach container. Nice. Get your orders and get the hell out of there, please, before the skirmishers catch you. Yep, the skirmishers got him. And the cavalry's charging in. Oh, those guys are blocking you. Right up on the breastworks. The breastworks are in front of you. Should be able to move right on them. I'm about to lose his battery. Saw that happening. That was my fault. That was totally my fault. And they just got wiped out. They just, I don't know if they surrendered or got wiped out. It's not showing us surrendered, but it says whipped out, so they probably surrendered. Ugh. But they shouldn't have the range to fire back at 3rd Connecticut, so they can just sit there and get shot. What are you doing? Okay, you're not moving the troops. Migs, why are you feuding with me? I just put you in charge. You're feuding with me, so 12th New York. I'm gonna fill this little gap right here. I didn't tell you to go after them. I just told you to go right there. Or is that the damn division commander? Oh, there we go. Active feud, 4th Brigade. With a grudge. Whiting, you're done, Whiting. We're done. Probably because that battery was just lost, but I gave him orders to move it out of the way anyway. That's probably why he has the grudge, but you're done, Whiting. You are done. So it does still show the, where they changed it. That's a grudge. That's a grudge. The white here only means they have a grudge, but they're not acting on it. The red, he's acting on that grudge. He's not going to listen to me. Wait to see if more of their forces come forward, and I'll throw my old brigade on their flank. The initiative's not the problem, it's the fact that he has a grudge. Even with the initiative off, he's going to do his own thing. And now, oh, Dear Lord, even 3rd Brigade's doing their own thing now. Alright, we gotta countermand those orders before they do something stupid to us. Notice that? See that? It gave orders for them to come march right in front of them and get on the stream bed. And that's not where I want them. I want them to march up Bremer's Hill and hit them in the flank. Avatar's finally getting close. Get over here where we have some better control. Just like last battle, boys, listen to my orders and we'll come through this all right. Alright, those orders stopped. Good. Right on Bremer's Hill. Have a good night, Arrows. Yeah, Whiting was going to get replaced. It was just a matter of time. Looks like I just gave Mike his job and he might be going too. Sorry, I went off screen there for a second, so you're going to see the map drag over. All my artillery on the heights except for this battery's firing, so let's bring you over here. Of course, it's the 30-pounders that don't have line of sight. At least Harney still likes me. He's not doing his own thing. Whiting, you're gone, and I just gave Mike's his job, and I think he's gone too. Unless his attitude improves. I'll give him another battle, I think. Because he just took command of that brigade. Yeah, their morale. We're showing a minor defeat, but their morale is higher than us, but only by a few points. It's starting to break their regiments. So that won't hold true for very long. Over here, and then we can start turning back on this cavalry and whoever's knotted up over here. Alright, now that I got my avatar closer, they seem to be following their orders better. Some regiments over here too. All right. Get your brigade at long range, please. '57th Virginia. They don't look too strong. 650 men. 13th, they're right in front of you. Start shooting. 79th, go join them. 69th, go after the 43rd. Looks like it might be our first 2-day battle. I don't think so. It's August, so we got until 2100. It is 1800 now. So we have a few hours left. This should not be an issue. I need you rallying the men. Oh, 79, turn. They're firing on your flank. Turn. Right now, my morale issues have to do with the lack of food. There goes that battery. Very good. Who is low on ammunition? Dutton. Huh. You had plenty of ammunition, so I'm surprised anybody is low. There goes that regiment, very good. Cavalry finally broke. Long range, please. Excellent. We'll keep pushing in. Slowly ripping this flank down. Oh, you guys stop moving. Stop where you are. Fire canister. There we go. Ooh. That doesn't look like they hit. Alright. In New York, we need you in this fight. Yes it did. The depot was not finished yet. It was just a few days away from completion when they came back at us. That's probably why they did attack, was because of the depot. Casualties look like right now. 353 to their 1,000. I will take that. And it's 3-1 right now. Their new division commander is not that good. We basically marched outside of grabbing that one battery, which was out in the open, which should have never happened. He has not done very well on this attack. There's that regiment. Very good. Alright, let's finish these boys off over here. Yeah, you can fire from where you are, that's fine. Not doing very well against the 43rd. 69th, get in there. They're getting ready to break. Yeah, they just routed that battery. 79th, go support. want to charge the 13th up the hill. Only 11 casualties on the 2nd. Oh, they broke. You guys back to long range. Oh, you know what? We're already close enough. Get in there, boys. Yep, they are leaving the field. Got an hour pursuit, but we're just looking to finish off these regiments over here. Why did those 2 regiments routed right as that regiment routed? They reformed right away, but still, that's a negative 20 on our prestige score. Plus 30 casualties inflicted. Oh, they're doing some work on this regiment. Then Wisconsin, get in there and help them. Can we capture this regiment, please? Are they gonna break my... Really? All the casualties? Okay, there they go. There they go. Thought my regiment, thought 6-9 was about to break, and they shouldn't have. I think we inflicted a lot more oh! We just took down somebody's command staff. There were 2 command staffs there. We just took down one of them at least. These guys are just hanging in here. I'm at 1,400 casualties, which is 15% of their force. We need to get it to 29, so we're not going to get that major victory. Let's speed this along. What are these boys doing? All right. Well, the Rebs sack another commander after fighting you. Well, they didn't sack Hughie. He was wounded, so he wasn't sacked. Yeah, we recaptured the point, which I really wasn't defending to begin with, so that gave us an extra 50 prestige. We took down 1,100 of their 7,500 infantry. We are ripping this division down. 300 or 1,300 cavalry. We didn't get any of their guns this time. They only had 5 on the field. Total of 1,400 of their 9,000 men. So they were just a little bit stronger than our reports had. Our reports had them at about 8,500. We lost 405 of our infantry at 11,150 on the field. None of our cavalry. We lost 12 of our guns, which was that battery that got caught out. No, that's 2 batteries worth of guns. So another battery retreated somewhere. But we only lost 503 of our 12,744 men, so that's almost 3-to-1 odds on the casualties. So we lost 30 to routes, but we got 50 from retaking the objective, 225 from routing their forces, 686 from casualties inflicted, for a total of 931 prestige. Isn't too bad. Let's go back to inspect the battlefield. Hopefully this doesn't freeze when we close out now. Say when that happens. Alright, we'll go through the units real fast here. We didn't do it last time. 1st Brigade. 2nd Wisconsin Infantry did 48 to infantry, 6 to cavalry, 54. 69th did 209. 214, but they're not the ones I'm worried about. Who was it on my left flank? Should have been 1st Brigade. No, not with those numbers. That's 2nd Brigade. No. 5th is the artillery. Huh. Numbers aren't very... Yeah, this was my left flank brigade. They should have had much higher numbers than this. Let's see if we got any other officers, at least. Robertson made it out. We killed Colonel Mahone. Let's see about these brigades. Nope. All right. So we killed one of their officers. That was a regimental commander. Let's get closed out of here. Hopefully it doesn't freeze on us. They'll do that sometimes when you look at the paperwork. All right, I'm seeing 22 viewers and only 12 likes. If you guys are actually enjoying this, don't forget to hit that like button. And I know we do have first-time viewers in here. If you're enjoying this, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Oh, GJ, I didn't see that. Have a good night. Did not catch that. All right, Battle of Monterey ended with Robertson's division withdrawing. The Army's reportedly suffered total casualties of 1,422 men. There are 254 killed and 510 captured. Our casualties total 503 men, with 57 killed, 123 missing, and the rest wounded. We've captured 757 rifles and no guns from the battlefield, and sent 513 soldiers off to our prison camps. Payback for 69. They did a very good job in the last battle, so they really didn't need to get any payback, to be honest with you. One of my batteries surrendered. That battery that was caught out in the open in the beginning was the one that surrendered. Robertson's division withdraws. Captain Barnes loses face. Colonel Reed loses face. So Davidson became famous. Captain Barnes defamed. So we got to go through the officers once again. Yep, Devo's still not finished, but let's get this battle rolled off and go take a look at our officers. All right, there they go. Now we have supplies. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you were leaving also. Okay. Whiting. His stats aren't that great. He's been with us a while, too, so I'm really... But we're at negative 87%. Yeah, he's got to go. You got to go, buddy. I mean, I could promote him to Brigadier, but that's not going to help. So, take MacArthur's father over here. How do you like us? 34%. So he basically only likes us because he's grateful for the new command. So we'll see how long that lasts. It didn't last long with McDowell. We're at negative 13. So we were even on because he was grateful for the new command. Payback for the death of the 69th commander. You're right. Will there be any officers left with the way you're going through them? There's a few officers left. There's a few. I'll start using the generic ones if I have to, just to get people who like you. Oh yeah, Mike's has got to go too. Yeah, he's at -30. I mean, I just put him in command. So... No, that battery didn't surrender. It's still around, but it's... Strength 1, casualties... Yeah, I gotta raise a new battery. They're gone. Alright. I'm not even gonna try and reform that. Take ourselves an Arkansas battery. Their morale's not gonna be too hot, but Barnes retained command of it. Now, why do you dislike us? Yeah, it's because of the way we are, so it's not too bad. Alright. Davidson's neutral. Harney likes us. I think Meigs is going to end up going next along with McDowell. I may have to replace Schimmelfennig, because he's attached directly to me, so I need him following my orders. Give Whiting a pistol and tell him to go behind the latrines. Oh. I mean, he didn't do anything so drastically bad that it was, he didn't lose a lot of troops. Some of these guys have been commanding these regiments from the start, so I'm kind of loath to replace them. Send Whiting to run the POW camp at Rock Island. I probably should, though. I have no control of the POW camps. And a lot of my regimental commanders just straight up don't like me. Morris does, at least. Where's Dutton? I know Dutton likes me. Berdan likes me. There's Dutton. So, these guys like me. The problem is, I mean, they're sycophants, so I could promote them. Problem is, I have to take them out of command of the regiments, and they'll hate me for doing that, even though I'm going to take them and put them in a higher position. The game does not reflect that. How much do you like me? Come on. 79%. Let's get that a little better and promote him. I should bring him much higher. Let's see. Now it's at 100%. There we go. But man, how much do you like me? Oh, you're already a colonel. I really shouldn't promote you to brigadier just yet. Davidson, yeah, he did become famous from this battle, but he's already a brigadier. We're at -10. Do I risk promoting him? Because I may just lose him. He's got some real... Damn, look at those stats. I don't want to lose him. Is there anybody else that likes me that I can promote? Oh yeah, and Barnes is defamed, so he's got to go. And Upton, you're an artillery officer. We'll give you that job. He likes me. He's going to be grateful for his new position. And he's at 34%, so that's not too bad. And there's no one else that likes me I can promote. I know it's not the best way to run your officer corps or NCO corps or anything like that, but for this game it'll help out a lot. Just so that they actually follow their damn orders. I wonder if I promote Berdan to brigadier, will he get replaced at some point with somebody else? We'll give it another battle and see what happens. So we gotta get this depot finished. Looks like a battle was won at Front Royal Bridge at the bottom of the valley. Right over here. And disaster at Stonebridge. This division did not retreat very far. Action accomplished. You increased your knowledge about different signaling techniques. This has made your signal corps troops in your unit more efficient, reducing order delays. Very good. Still waiting to get some more money here. Looks like we're gaining $24 a week. Still going to take us a while. I still want to throw the Grand Party, but I want to buy the new horse first. The Grand Party is $250, so I think that's something we want to do over the winter. A Logistics Corps. Use your personal prestige to seek training and become a better logistician. An army marches on its stomach. Increase supply efficiency and medical care in your unit. This is worth taking. It's 400 prestige. We got the prestige, so we'll take that. Oh, that one over here. I thought that was a purple. I thought that was a purple one. Okay, that's a blue one. It's well worth taking. I heated exchange of words with Captain Barnes today. Well, you're defamed, buddy. I can't have you. Alright, our supply depot is now built. And is Robertson coming back at us again here? He's on the move, but where is he going? Moving away from us. Okay. So he got his morale up enough to move. Now we're going to wait for full green, which shouldn't take too long, and then we're going to push down to Stanton. There is another supply depot there, so it's well worth us taking Stanton. Problem is, we're moving into dangerous territory with the location of our division. We're still probably going to have to pull it back to West Virginia for the winter. Another victory at Front Royal Bridge. Give me the damn money. Give me the money. The victory at Warrenton. So it looks like the war's starting to turn our way finally. Not getting all these massive defeats like we were. So they're probably starting to run out of troops on the rebel side. Good strategy. Yeah, we have almost 100,000 more men in the field than they do. And Bonham is their chief of... Really? Huh. And Scott is our lieutenant general. Speaking of which... Yeah, we're maxed out on rank progression. My promotion to lieutenant general has already been put forward in the chain of command. Though in the federal army, there's only one lieutenant general, so I don't think I'll get the rank. And we moved up one more spot on the Hall of Fame. We've just passed Franz Siegel. How's our writing this? High enough for me. Let's go. Here we come, Stanton. It's a nice little town. I like it there. And is this Robertson again? Yes, it is. It's still Robertson. And I mean, look, we are ripping his division down. They're down to 6,400 infantry, 1,000 cavalry, and 5 guns. So we are ripping them down in every fight. But where the hell is he? I don't even see him on the map. This fight should not take too long. And it's time for a topper. No, I understand what you're saying, lest we forget. That's why I didn't promote him. Though I should, just to see what happens. Alright, welcome to the Battle of Stanton. And we're actually on the defensive, even though we were attacking. Okay. Where are they coming in from? Down here. One entry point. Which means they can come from here or up here. So, yeah, we'll just defend back here. I mean, they got to come at us anyway. It's 1900, it's the end of the day, so we're not even going to see them before the sun goes down. Wrong one. That's exactly what I'm doing, sitting on the hill by the cap, because they have to come to us. Leave MacArthur in reserve for this one. However, we're just going to bring you up here just as an early warning. Oh, I can't get them out that far. I got more to move up there. But we'll get them on top of this hillside for some early warning. And we're not going to have a good siding with the artillery from here. So I'm going to move them out over here before the battle starts. So we should have some, yeah. Get them out over here and we'll have excellent fire on this road here. That's the first thing I'm going to order is have them move over there. And cavalry, stay on this hilltop. No, the replacement battery didn't show up yet. It'll be a while because I ordered them up from Arkansas, so probably a month or more. Shovels out. I should. And there's the end of the day already. Though I don't think I'm going to build the breastworks for this one because if I do, the AI might avoid attacking them, and I want them to attack us. And I need my avatar a little closer to the front. Nobody's doing their own thing just yet, thankfully. That's how you put out some scouts. I said I still may have to replace Schimmelfang because he's attached directly to me. You know what? More than likely, they're actually going to be using this road here. Yep, they are. I screwed that one up. They're using that road. I screwed the pooch on that one. Boys in a blocking position. Vision onto the forward slope here. That should be more than sufficient. That's going to take them a minute to get there. I screwed the pooch on that one. So worried about setting up around here. I really didn't observe what I should have observed to begin with. Let's move your brigade down here just in case somebody comes down this road. Yep, they're all coming from that way. Please hold Newmarket all winter. Other Union troops just down the road. Newmarket's too far away. We hold Stanton. We have the supply depot here already, so that's a better location for us to hold. Get up on this hillside, give us some better sighting. All right, orders are getting out. I screwed the pooch on this one, but we did have time to readjust, so that's good. Oh, and our artillery's in a lethal position. I should probably change my cavalry's orders. Mike's come out here. I don't want them coming on the flank of that brigade. Looks like they might head this way. Yeah, the cavalry's coming out over here, so I don't want to be below them because they can shoot at us from these heights. Yeah, I did order MacArthur forward. Okay. Are they going to try and charge in and grab another battery again? Really? Is that what they're doing? Nope. All right, they're just going to sit there. All right. Once the artillery is positioned and firing, they will have some deadly fields of fire. They're firing everything coming down the road. Bring in those scouts. Really, the cavalry's got my infantry outranged. Dutton, go see them off. These guys are coming in. Oh, they're moving double time. These guys are going to be exhausted by the time they get up, so they should start breaking. I didn't give orders for Schimmelfing to do this. He's doing this on his own initiative. So they're turning to face the cavalry, so this is fine. Unless I accidentally clicked on it, I didn't realize it. The hell orders did you issue? No. No, 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 no. All right, Meigs, you're going. You're done. And so are you, McCook. All right, so this is coming from Davidson. Davidson, you're done. Halt your men. I want you to stay in position over here, damn it. I want you to go where I told you to originally. Yeah, hopefully there's nothing left of this Confederate army, but we'll see. And it looks like they're trying to get guys around my artillery out here on the flank. MacArthur, got a job for you boys. I really don't understand why they're coming all the way to hell out this way, because they're going to be exhausted and not getting anywhere anytime soon going around that mountain. Venture Brigade. Move your brigade to that position there. All right, go get that battery. They are on their own. They are unsupported. Take them down. If you can't get some vengeance for the battery we lost. One volley, then we charge in. Yep, get them, boys. Want another artillery on the front line again? I got batteries attached to each of my brigades, so there's always going to be something on the front line. There they go. 10 left. Let's see if we can capture them. And let me chase them down. Alright, now we're going to move your brigade into their retreat path. MacArthur. Yeah, it's going to take them forever to get up that mountain. They were moving troops up that way, but I think even they weren't. AFON decided to turn them around, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, get the hell at long range, please. Why the hell were you able to move so much faster than the rest? Marching orders. '71st might be an issue over here. What the hell are you boys doing? Stay in position. What the hell? Davidson, don't make me replace you. Pulling back and I'm asking our artillery. That's a damn good way of losing your job. Did we capture that battery? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Nope, they're over there. We didn't finish chasing them. Alright, get on the rear of that cavalry. Let's go. Now, are you following your orders this time? Alright, you're following your orders. Good. As my commander's fame grows and my stats grow, battle experience, we should see less of these issues. These guys should be eating canister, but don't look like. 3rd Michigan, you're right there. Go start shooting them. Bringing these guys down the mountain. I'm sorry, they got to be exhausted from all this climbing. What are we looking at here? We're almost 200 casualties there at 350, so we're not doing as well as I would like. But I think those numbers will start increasing fairly soon as we break more of their units. 4th Georgia's about to break. Go get them. And once my old brigade is in position, I to get the goddamn lead out. Most of their units will be retreating in their direction, so they should be able to capture a bunch of them. That Fort George is broken. And our cavalry just broke. That works for me. If he gets defamed, I can get rid of him. It would have been nice if he stayed in position. He could have turned the 16th Virginia's flank. That regiment, very good. Get down here, boys. Join in the fun. Yeah, they tried. They caused a few casualties, but not many. You guys are moving slow as hell. Looks like they're already at double time orders, but they are moving slow. Look, Arthur's men I understand, but not that brigade. Now 650 casualties to almost 400. So we're taking more casualties than the last battle. But if I'd been set up properly over here instead of over here, because I wasn't paying attention as well as I should have, it'd be much higher for the rebels than it is now. Go, boys. Join in on the fun. 6th. Arthur, you might get famous out of this battle. Coming on a flank and rear attack as the army's breaking. Where's my cavalry? Did they reform? Not at all. They are not coming back, it looks like. That's a shame. There they go. Still get a lot more casualties caused here if this brigade gets into position anytime soon. Snail Brigade is faster than that Molasses Brigade, yeah. See, on the 1st, let's get rid of this regiment. We fought them enough where we should have decimated this regiment by now. At least the officers are mostly following their orders this battle. I think Mike's might have to go. Grateful for the new command, but not grateful enough to move his troops with any alacrity. Let's see if we can wipe this regiment off the face of the earth. Still working on that battery. Come on, they're retreating right your way and you're still not in position. Ugh. Yeah, go hit these boys if you can. You're not catching any of the retreating units like you should. Now Virginia broke. And these guys retreated right through my battery, so these guys should actually get some experience points from capturing soldiers. 13th Virginia battery, that's a new battery. 17th Virginia battery, so he replaced his missing battery, so doesn't look like much. Cavalry form, go hit them again. You need to reduce these cavalry numbers they have. We have them over 1,000 casualties right now. We're below 500, so we're at 2 to 1. 13% of their force, so it's still not as high as I would like it. Those guys aren't fully busted. Get after them. And cavalry's going to keep running from us. That's fine. We're not going to catch the cavalry. 79th, charge this artillery. See if we can't get any more prisoners out of that. Nope, I don't want you sending out detachments. Why are you not letting me shoot those guys? There we go. Plenty of rifles on these regiments already. Ooh, did we whip that one out? No, we did not. Alright. Finish these boys off. We can actually whip out at least one regiment. It should give us the major. You guys are retreating right on top of you. Get them. There we go. Wiped out that unit. They didn't surrender to us, though. Your ass is at long range. Screw it. Get in there. Retreating right through you. Get them, boys. Get them. For one of some cavalry. Damn you, Schimmelfing. In their 69th. There we go. I feel like this unit should have surrendered. Yeah, it's 16% of their force. I would have preferred it much, much higher, but... Oh, look at that. Some of their men have reformed already. Go get some. They got their backs turned to us, too. Get in there. I should put a volley in them. There we go. Now get in there. '69's only taken 4 losses so far? Wow. But now I open my mouth, they're taking a lot more. Not too bad, 18. Too bad we're not forcing any of these regiments to surrender to us. They're basically like reforming as soon as we break them. That's just kind of weird. There we go. Keep getting some. Let's send another charge, and we only got the 2 minutes left on the map here. Where'd that put us at? 18%. All right. 1,400 cavalry casualties to 500. A little more with these volleys going out. Not too bad for a day's work for my division. Yeah, now that I don't have a general overseeing me, these battles are going much better. It's just mandating the officers and getting to do what I want is the issue at this point. But I think we're slowly going to get there. Alright, we took down 1,200 of their 6,500 infantry, so we're slowly wiping this division out. It's the third battle in a row with this division. Took down 90... I thought we would have got more of the cavalry than that. We only got 95 of their 1,100 cavalry. Got all 5... Once again, they had 3 batteries on the field, but only 5 guns. There's something going on with that. So we took down 1,400 of the 7,500 men they had on the field. If we fight this force again at the size it is, with the same casualty numbers, it'll be a major victory, though. Not really that big of one, to be honest, because the numbers disparity. We lost 423 of our 11,263 infantry, 80 of our 970 cavalry, 7 of our 38 guns. I don't understand how we lost 7 guns, to be honest with you. Total loss of 533 of our 12,779 men. We lost 10 points to routing because our cavalry regiment routed, but we got 250 from routing their regiment, 654 for casualties inflicted, so total of 894 prestige gained. Not our best gain, but we were fighting a smaller force. Not yet. Lest we forget, not yet. I wish I could. It's September 5th. Winter is coming. Winter is coming, so I may have to pull back out of Stanton into West Virginia so I can send my division home. Though we do have a supply depot, so our numbers should stay fine. I mean, I think we are the strongest division in the Army right now, numbers wise. So I think we're still good to go. As much as I'd like to send everybody home, we're not being in Stanton at the top of the valley is not a good position to be in to send anybody home from. Let's see, we got any other officers. Yeah, Robertson made it out. One more battle? I don't think so, Bremer. We've actually been going 4 hours now. Looking at my shot clock, it looks like 3 hours and 58 minutes to be exact. So we wounded Colonel Steele, we wounded Colonel Reed, wounded Brigadier General Adams. He actually has one less brigade now. He used to have 3 brigades with all these separate regiments. Now he has 2 brigades and separate regiments. Wounded Colonel Evans. And that's it. So we wounded 4 of their officers this time around. So I don't think I'm going to replace any of my officers this time. Meigs, I think I got to give him one more chance. I mean, he moved a little sluggish on this fight. But he really hasn't disobeyed me for the most part yet. I think we got to look at I think we have to look at each of the officers after this battle and see. It's still early for you. It's only 2 a.m. Yeah, but it's actually just at 9 p.m. here in New York City, and that's about time to take a shower and go hit the bars up. I know you guys party a little later than we do over there, but over here in New York City, bars close at 4 a.m., so there's only 20 hours left in the day. I may end up, I was actually thinking about doing a 24-hour live stream for a charity, but I think that I will hold that. I'm thinking about doing that in October, where I'll attempt to do a 24-hour live stream for a charity, you know, raise some money for charity, if you guys would be interested in something like that. But that would be October. I got to plan around my work schedule for stuff like that. So let's get closed out of here. Not on Halloween. I'm sorry. Halloween's actually one of my favorite holidays, and I love getting dressed up and standing at the door and scaring the little kids with when they come to get some candy. So I won't be doing it on Halloween. I'm sorry. I just have too much fun on that day. Spend the afternoon and evening scaring all the little kiddies, and I go out to the bar afterwards for some Halloween partying with some scantily dressed girls. All right, victory at the Battle of Stanton. Robertson's division once again retreating in the face of my division. The enemies reportedly suffered total casualties of 1,388 men. There of 209 killed and 555 captured. I thought we would have captured more than that, to be honest with you. Our casualties total 533 men with 67 killed, 118 missing, and the rest wounded. We've captured 862 rifles and 1 gun from the field and sent 556 soldiers off to our prison camps. And it looks like nobody became famous or got defamed in that fight. Okay. I thought because MacArthur came down on that flank attack, I thought he would have gotten some fame out of that, but apparently not. Let's refocus down on the valley here. Let's get this battle rolled off. Now go to our officer corps. Allegations of treason. What the? Again? Oh, you guys actually have Mischief Knife? Yeah, Mischief Knife kind of went away here in the States because it went a little too far years and years and years ago. All right, allegations of treason. Due to your contrarian reputation, rumors of your disloyalty have been circulating among politicians. Lately, some are even suggesting you're committing treason. Even if there is no proof of this, the rumors themselves are sufficient to harm your chances of promotion. I'm not worried about promotion because we can't get Lieutenant General in the Union Army. In the Union Army at this period, just in case anybody's joined us in the last few minutes, there's only one Lieutenant General in the entire United States Army in this time period, and that there's already a person with that rank. In the Rebel Army, you can go up to full General. You can go through all 4 ranks of General, but not in the Union Army. Alright, I think we go through our officers here real fast and see what's going on. Supplies are still good. We're actually going back up. We're getting plenty of provisions because we're in a... Stanton's not a big town, but for this time period it is. And I'll be honest, once again, if you ever go down to the valley, Stanton's a very nice city to go visit. Got some nice little bars down there. It's literally built on a mountainside going into a valley. It's a pretty weird place to visit. And crap, there is a presidential library there. Which president? Crap. I hate that I can't remember that off the top of my head. Well, 8 more days until the Arkansas battery arrives. Maybe me ordering up the Arkansas battery is not helping. I like having the Southern officers. Okay, so Harney likes us. He's at 40%. Davidson's still okay with us. Meigs still hates us. We're at negative 30 with Meigs. So I think he's got to go. Problem is you can't see. You can only see your traits. You can't see other officers' traits. So if I knew what his traits were, I could play to that, but I don't know what his traits are. So I would get officers with similar traits to me. Yeah, I tell you what, this is just my personal opinion. The Shenandoah Valley is one of the most beautiful places in the entire country. I'm actually planning on heading down there for a long weekend in October, do some hiking in the mountains with the leaves changing. So I highly suggest it to anybody. And if you ever plan on visiting the States and doing like a battlefield tour or something like that, there's plenty of battlefields there. There's a lot to do, to be honest with you. There's more than you can do in a week in the Shenandoah. And it's all outdoors. Now, McDowell hates us. But he is the artillery division commander, so brigade commander, so I'm not really worried about him not liking us. Schimmelfing, I think, should have gotten defamed out of this fight. Negative 35%. Alright, you gotta go. Is there anybody here that actually likes us? You know what? We'll take Custer. We're at 0% relation with him, but he's going to get a surprise promotion. There we go. Grateful for his new command, 80%. So we're 82% relations with him right now. Thought it would be better because we just took him from lieutenant up to lieutenant colonel. That's a big promotion. Well, if no one... he was lieutenant in 61 at the start of this campaign. We moved this campaign up to 63 and he hasn't been used yet. That's probably why. The game just hasn't used him. You're a negative 15, which is not too bad. Negative 33. I think you have to go, but I'm not really worried about the artillery battery commanders. It's the brigade commanders and the regimentals that are a problem. Can't walk 5 feet without walking on a battlefield in the Shenandoah Valley. That's almost true. That is almost... Holy crap, we're at negative 46 with Nugent? Yeah, you gotta go. Any colonels without a job? Nope. Lieutenant colonels? Nope. Majors? Nope. Captains? Nope. We are quickly running through officers here. All right, Baxter, job is yours. How you sitting? Yeah, you're right at 0, but let's assign you. There we go. We are 100% with him for now. Connell. Negative 81%. Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go. Any officers from this state? Nope. Oh, don't tell me I can't replace him. There we go. I'm running out of West Pointers. In a few minutes, once I basically go through the officers, to be honest with you, we're over 4 hours at this point. No, you're not wrong, Bremmer's Ghost. Yorkshire is definitely someplace I want to visit because I am a history nut. Alright, Eustace likes us, so 100% because of the new command. 12th New York, Torbert. Negative 20, he can stay. Meredith is the new commander of my grunts. He's at negative 40. Someone who has command of my old regiment has to like me. He likes me, but he can't take command. That sucks. Who is that? Oh! Oh, why is it showing me officers that are KIA? It shouldn't be showing me officers that are KIA. So these are all the dead officers, apparently. Yeah. It shouldn't be showing me officers that are KIA on this list. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, we do have some colonels available. Thesis Nola is actually not a bad choice. He's usually a commander I take. 69th Morris likes me. Pleasanton. Negative 46. You gotta go. Potter, job's yours. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to run out of officers here real fast. But I once again, as my fame increases and I get more battle experience, that's definitely going to change. They may not like my attitude, but they want to serve under an officer that's going to be winning. Hobart. What are we looking like here? Negative 15. Okay, you could stay. Meigs. Negative 30. You got to go. Onion doesn't like me. Sweeney. %, but we'll give you a chance. Still at 0%. 9% because he's grateful for his new command. 7 for liking new command. 3 from effects. So he might have a similar attitude to me. So that should get better. Davidson is okay with me. Tompkins. Negative 33. We'll let that stand. Anything 40 and below has got to go. Berdan likes me. McCook. 43. You got to go. God, I am out of officers. Oh, there's some lieutenants. No, you're a West Pointer. Do we have any volunteers? There we go. Tompkins, volunteer. I want to use up my volunteers on the regimental commands first. So that puts him at 100%. Awesome. Harney likes me. So he's going to follow my commands. He likes me. He's 40% liking me. Matching attitude, so he's probably a drinker and a party animal like me. I might just hit you up on that, Bremmer's Ghost, but I don't know next time I'm going to have a chance to get over to Europe, to be honest with you. -30, you could stay for now. Dutton, we know, likes me. Jameson. -24, which isn't bad. Highly experienced. How does he have more experience than me? Arrow. -24 is not bad, but one thing I'm not worried about. Barry, so 15's fine. Alright, I think I got the officer corps sorted out just for at least the next battle. We'll see how long that lasts. Let's flip the city real fast. Run out of Rupert's promote sergeant. Wish I could. It'll be, hey, Private, you're now Lieutenant Colonel. Yep. Alright, we have flipped Stanton. So we're going to have this go on just a little bit longer. We're getting close to the winter. I think as soon as the winter sets in... Whoa, why did I lose Monterey Depot? I hold Stanton, so I should hold Monterey by default. Why did I lose that depot? Oh, okay, there we go. It just flipped back to us. All right. I was thinking there was a force there above us, so I was not happy about that. Now, do I come down to Lexington and burn VMI? Which did happen historically. And Robertson's there. Yep, we're going for VMI. We actually control the town, but we don't control the institute. Action accomplished. You increase your knowledge about logistics and field medicine. This helps you increase the experience of your supply troops, increasing supply efficiency and medical care quality for wounded. Very good. Alright, they were retreating away from us. Okay. Moving away. But we're not exactly sure where they are. There they go. They were up there, now they're down. I'm on scouting. I can't raise my scouting level on the division. That's a problem. It's actually not even showing my division perks right now. It's a little weird. And we just lost a battle at Manassas. I'm surprised the AI is letting me run roughshod the way I am where I am. So I'm thinking we had the Charlottesville, Virginia next. That's another capturable town. Though it is now September 23rd, so we will be ending this fairly shortly. We should be going to winter quarters fairly soon here. The Sharp series of movies were very good. The books are 100 times better. I've read every one of those books, and I absolutely love them. I've read them multiple times. So you just can't get from that TV series what the books give you. And he did some books that were prequels and some that happened after the war also. So it's actually, it runs the whole gambit from pre-Napoleonic to post-Napoleonic. So it's a very good series. It gives you about 30 years of the life of Mr. Sharp there. And one of the things I love about that character with Sean Bean is if he's in any historical movie or TV show, they'll actually mention that he was a part of the 95th Rifles in any historical movie or TV show that he was in. There's always a reference to the 95th Rifles, which I love about that, because that's what made him famous, was that series. Even though a lot of people don't know about them. October. I think we still have a little time left here. You know what? No, 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 no. We're just going to move back to Stanton because we have the supply depot there, and this is where we're going to winter. I don't think Robertson's coming back anytime soon. So we can winter here at Stanton and begin our next offensive with a push on Charlottesville. I mean, we could push up the valley, but we're pushing... I mean, we could push down the valley, but look, the army's coming up the valley as we speak. Looks like they're pushing to join us. And actually, Richmond looks like it's unmasked. Completely. Oh yeah, that's what we are going to do. I can speed up this map a little bit here. But yeah, we're going to wait for winter. Because we're just out of time at this point. And we'll push into Charlottesville at the start of the campaign season, then push our way down to Richmond. Nobody's intercepting anybody near Stanton. That's where we are. They're at Harrisonburg. They're not at Stanton. We're at Stanton. Someone must have told the army the rest of the valley was free for the taking. Not exactly free for the taking. There's plenty of rebel soldiers up there. All right, we are now into the winter season. All right, so let's pause this here. Take a look at strategy real fast. All right, they got a few more soldiers in the field. That's why I'm holding on to Stanton until the spring. We need those supplies. So their national morale is already down to 49. So if we push into Richmond for the spring offensive, we should end the war. National support, we're at 49. They're at 34. So it's actually pretty bad for both sides. Wow. I've never seen national support that low for both sides at the same time. Morale of our armies are about even. We still have almost 100,000 more soldiers in the field than they do, though they've gotten their numbers up by about 10,000. It looks like maybe 100,000. We won 61 battles, so they're 34. It feels like we lost more battles than that. All right. Total casualties, we're 113,986, so they're 124,014. And I'm not worried about trade warfare or economy because it has nothing to do with us. We actually don't even need replacements. Most of my regiments are close to full strength. Very close to full strength. Maybe worth expanding the supply depot at Stanton. That's actually not a bad idea. No, we can only abandon it. We can't. Okay, so we can't improve the... maybe the government can, but as we're not controlling the whole campaign, we cannot improve that. So that was actually worth looking at. Now we know we can't improve them. Oh, and I do have my third star now is for my officer. Good. And actually, what we will do before we go, take a look at our actions. We do have $1,000. We have $1,1200. So we're going to throw this grand party. Now that the winter season set in, I think we have the time for this grand party. So your charming major friend knows many people who know many people who know lovely ladies. With a small payment, he will throw a party of a lifetime, increasing your prestige. So we really don't need prestige, but I just want to throw this party and see what the hell everybody thinks about me. So we're throwing that. It's now winter. We're in a nice little city, so it's a perfect time to be doing it. Take 20 days to throw. And after that, we'll figure out what else to work on. I really need to bring my administration up. There's really nothing here I can choose that's going to help with my administration levels. One good thing is at least my companions and officers, we don't have as much of a spaghetti western headquarters as we did with my rebel campaign. I'm still wondering how the slave catcher does not help us. All right, now we're down to $866. Okay. So in a few more months, definitely before the spring campaign season, we'll be able to purchase that wild horse, which will make us an even crazier officer. So yeah, so looks like next Saturday, once we get through the winter season, we're going to be pushing down into Charlottesville and then into Richmond if we can. I don't know if we will do that or not, but I want to try. Robertson's retreated well south of us. There's a corps command there, but all the divisions are up in the valley. We have a clean shot at Richmond if they don't move anybody down there for the winter. Hard champagne, single malts, and bed warmers. Fully agree. Throwing a party might make those generals that don't want to follow orders like you more, and it may make them hate me more. To be honest with you, because we can't see the stats. We don't know which generals are teetotalers or religious. My officer is not religious. He's a party animal who likes women. So it really comes down, and I don't fit what is perceived to be what a gentleman should be in the time period. So I'm the complete opposite. I'm more of a Wild West bar brawler than anything. So we'll see what happens with a lot of these officers. All right, Project. Have a good evening. So I know you guys. Yeah, I think you guys are the same time as me. So it is starting to get late down where you are. Taking Richmond with just one division would be one for the history books. It would be. Honestly, historically, the Army of James should have been able to do it on their own, but I know Banks takes a lot of crap during the war, but he, as far as I'm concerned, reading the books, he didn't do anything wrong. He had a lot of bad officers. He wasn't the greatest officer, but he also had a lot of officers that didn't like him in his command. Actually, a very good book is to read. Crap, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Let me find this book. All right, that didn't take too long. GACRE, Army of Amateurs. It's a very good book. I highly, highly suggest it. And it opens up your mind about what happened around the Army of the James. So Banks, I think Banks takes a lot of crap he really shouldn't have. But yeah, I think he should have been able to take Richmond with what he had. He just didn't have the officers to do it with. All right, I do believe we'll end this stream here. I hope everybody did enjoy. Don't forget to hit that like button before you all exit out. And once again, this stream will be happening every Saturday at 1700 Eastern Standard Time. Richmond Castle in Yorkshire is stunning and well worth the visit. I'll be honest with you, I kind of got... You know, I didn't believe it until I seen it. I visited Ireland. Like I said, I've been in Ireland for a wedding. I didn't know you can get castled out, but apparently you can. Even after having been stationed in Italy, there are not as many castles in Italy as there are in like Ireland and England. It's just like you turn a corner, you go to trip over one. But as I was saying, this stream will continue every Saturday, unless unlike last week where I just didn't have the connectivity to do one, so I did on I did on Sunday. But once again, my regular series will be on every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday with the Confederate campaign going forward. And that's 3 episodes in, and we're still only on the first day of the campaign. I believe that number. 3 a day for 3 years, you still can't see them. I do believe that. All right, so like I said, I think we'll end this one here. I hope you all have a good evening. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And I will see you all with the next standard episode on Monday at 0600 Eastern as usual. And the next live stream will be once again next Saturday at 1700 Eastern Standard Time. So hope to see you all there. And everybody have a good evening. I know I'm about to because I'm about to go take a shower and hit the bar. So stay grumpy, everyone.